you for getting up early?
Yeah, it's like 8 a.m. This is very early for me.
I just hope this doesn't go to 5. I just want to get this out of the way in 3 games. Get it done.
All right, I think it's working.
If you're willing to lose, then you can arrange it. I don't know what if Toby goes to join. Probably not, but he can always spontaneously just.
Yeah, so I can't go full screen, but I can adjust my browser width and height to make it have no black bars. So
Should we
if
go
it
to
needs
the
adjusting, please let me know.
should we go into the Hollywood Hills channel?
Does it make a difference?
If
Ah, we got him. He's muted.
Toby, wait, you get the rights right now. Leave and then join it because we didn't have speaking rights.
Looks fine now.
Sam, sharing his screen.
I am now. We're just going to look at it from first player's POV, right? Well, we don't know who first player is yet. We should do the bands before.
Yeah. So I think even if it's an obvious starting hand, I will wait like 1 or 2 minutes or so, or at least 2 minutes, so you can discuss it and also look at both starting hands. So when hand of the second player also, and then switch permanently to the first. You can also do this if you want to. And demon you can also cast, of course.
Yeah, but you got to mute it in here. How the hell are we meant to cast? If you got to mute it.
But he is cast
Right, maybe he's just self-muted.
Oh, I need to connect you guys is speaking to the OBS.
So normally with my OBS, I have audio output capture and desktop audio. It should be one of those.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not casting. I'm just here to watch.
Alright, get him muted then. Get him out of here. Wait, where'd Panda go? Oh, Panda's gone.
I think but the internet died again.
Well, this would be the freest win I've ever had. Good to get him a bit tilted before the game starts, though.
Oh, you know what? My Discord audio is like choppy for whatever reason. This like happens. It's like an internet thing. So the
I think
like
the server is in Australia or something. My ping to it is like 160 milliseconds.
no,
Maybe that's because I'm the first person who joined the call.
no. This is a me thing. It's like it happens in other servers too.
Why the hell would the server be in Australia? What?
Well, I assume it's because I joined this call first.
No,
No,
I think
it is.
I think
It
the
is.
admin of the server can pick like the server that the voice channel is connected to.
Oh. Panda? Where the hell did he go?
He was having internet issues last night as well.
Does region override automatic?
I guess the internet device on my regular laptop is kind of weak or half broken, so this should work. But the sound is not great, so yeah.
Is there anyone in the YouTube chat? Can you guys let me know how the stream quality is?
Oh, were we live? Oh, damn.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. We've been live for like a few minutes.
Okay, put away your
That's
F-bomb.
fair. No problem.
You can like can you like clip the beginning of live streams after the fact?
Yeah, you can cut that. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do an intro in a bit.
So, if YouTube says we're good to go,
Is it live on my POV?
Yeah, I'm on Sam's POV right now.
Okay, so I can widen my screen a little bit.
Yeah, I'm on Sam's POV right now.
Okay, so I can widen my...
Okay, looks good.
get good feedback. Okay, perfect. Also, nice text overlay. It's perfect. Don't check my elo.
You got very interesting stats, Panda.
Did you really scout me? Don't you know how I play anyway?
I didn't realize you were that high on herbivores. Quite a ridiculous
even know
number,
why.
actually. Well, I know why, because you don't like building enclosures, but...
Yeah, but it's not just flocking. I don't even know. I don't even rate them that highly.
Clearly.
But yeah, I think I know your playstyle and your stats pretty much by heart, so I didn't check them.
I'm gonna play completely differently.
Dugong, if you're ready to go, then I guess we can just start.
Yeah, I'm ready. What about Tobiko?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cool.
Perfect. So we'll start with 2 map bans each, right?
Oh, I guess before that, let's do a quick intro.
Oh yeah, I'll leave it to you, Dugong.
All right. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the United Emu Federation. Today we have the semifinals of the Emu Cup. It's Propaganda Panda versus No Wonders. I'm your host, DugongEnjoyer, joined by Tobiko. What's up, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Tonight we're in for an exciting match. I'll tell you what, if you watched the fight last night, Jake Paul versus Tyson, I'll tell you this is going to be way more exciting than that. So we have Propaganda Panda, No Wonders with us. We are going into banning to begin with. Let's get started.
Go ahead, Panda. You're the lowest seed.
Yep. No need to rub it in, but yes. And also epic intro Dugong now, and I really feel like an athlete doing a ring walk.
Who's Titan and who's Jack Paul? If you
Dugong,
see
not
that.
Jake Paul.
You don't need to know. You really don't. So I will ban outdoor areas.
Okay, I'll ban Geographical Zoo.
Okay. I will ban commercial harbor.
I'll ban Research Institute.
Okay, I expected these two. I kind of want Hollywood Hills. Degenerate matchup, potentially.
I guess we should write that down. So
Yep.
2, 4, 6, 9. Okay, so I'll start the game, then we can see who's first player, and after that I'll pick the first map, right?
Perfect. Good luck. Have fun. Hope all the
Yes,
viewers will
well.
enjoy this. And see you after the game. I'm gonna mute myself now.
Alrighty, let's get started here. So, looks like Propaganda Panda is our first player, so we'll be watching from his perspective. And No Wonders has chosen to play Observation Tower. Probably because Observation Tower has less of a first player advantage since it's not very easy to hit the draw spot on the map. But all right,
Do you
let's.
think like the Paris Conservation Project have any influence over the mapping?
I think, well, because you're mirrored maps, right? It's less of a difference.
Yeah.
Like if Habitats is a project, maybe you would be inclined to pick outdoor areas, but that also means your opponent has outdoor areas. So I think it kind of balances out, though generally you're going to be a bit advantage as first player, since you're going to be able to, like in old outdoor areas when you can just go two size, I think it's a lot better to be first player. But now it's so much harder to hit the institute, or not hit the institute, but hit the partner zoo bonus, that I think it's a bit more less pronounced. But yeah,
And
let's
Panda have an incredible hand here.
take a look at what we're working with.
He has the EU Bison with Bamboo Forest, and Europe is a base project.
Yeah, looking
But
real
he doesn't
good.
have- Yeah, he doesn't have a fourth Europe tag for the Europe project though, so he may be inclined to release the Python right away, like at the third round to secure the uni on 5 CP.
Let me adjust the volume. I'm gonna increase your volume.
Is my voice a little too quiet?
Yeah, it's probably my balancing issue. Chat, how's that? I just increased Tobiko's volume. Tobiko, how about you yap a little bit? And
Yeah, so Panda start right away with the expert inhibitor because Sam association was at 2, so he's not gonna steal the Europe partner zoo, so he's not in a hurry to get back. And the next step is obviously securing the Europe partner zoo for the Python. Sam build a 4 size touching the top of the tower, and then grab Australia partner zoo, so we can make an educated guess that it's the Australian sea lion next that he's gonna play.
All right, looks like the audio is still a bit muffled there. Seems like might be like a issue on your side with the mic there.
Yeah, let me check.
But I'll keep it going for now. Yeah, Panda with the Bison does have matching tag, but no 4th Europe for the project. I might be inclined to just do the immediate release if I were Panda to secure the university reward on 5. So Panda is struggling to build a little bit here. I think he's considering where to put the 5 size because he probably wants it touching double water, would be my guess. That's what I would want. I might be inclined to draw up the expert on Americas if I were him. Since it's another... Oh, I guess you don't have to draw it up because the Bison has a sponsor magnet.
So I think Panda was debating whether the 5 side was fighting left or right. Fighting left, he can touch 2 water, but fighting right, he can put a 2 side next to the tower.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this layout. He wants to grab the X token too, which I get, but I think I would rather put it on top, slightly tilted to the left, which leaves a 2 size next to the tower, leaves a 2 size next to the Clever, and it's touching double water. And that way you're not in that choke spot over here.
Yeah, it also set up like a really good native farm animal if we randomly top deck it too.
Yeah, always got to play around the top deck native farm animals.
Always.
So, a little behind on the action here. Let's see. No wonders just caused the break. Panda is choosing what to discard. We're going into round 2 here. Panda chooses to keep the bamboo forest, makes sense, water playground, and the tiger. I think he was choosing between the tiger and the cougar. I like the tiger pick here. So Panda is going to release immediately. Yeah, I like that. Just secure the university. I might be inclined to take snapping for the cable car, upgrade sponsors, something like that. Another line could be grabbing the 2 size university or the double science university, upgrading sponsors, breaking like a noob for 10 money, and then playing the Sumatran tiger. But I like the cable car. It gives you a little bit of appeal.
Yeah, that is really good. And he spent the next to release instead of playing auto playground first because Sam could also spend the next to release the Lion and steal the unit if he doesn't. So it's time sensitive that he does it right now.
Hey Ducci, Ducci, you got like a ticking sound going on in your background. Sorry about that. You were saying?
Yeah, I was saying that Panda had to release right away, spend it next, because he's worried that Sam might also have a release for the Sea Lion
Ah,
and
yes.
steal the unit. Yeah.
I was not paying attention to Sam's board. Um, what was going on there? How do you get that? How do you get that conservation point? Did he play Zoo School?
No, he played Australian Sea Lion.
Oh, I see the 4 size. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, that's what's nice one.
Gotcha. Okay, so he grabbed Australia. He played the 4 size Australian Sea Lion.
Yeah, so Sam first grab was he built a 4 star, he grabbed Australia up in the zoo, he dropped on deck, then played the Sea Lion and sent by a bunch of cards, so he has a lot of money, and then he break 5 straight away.
Gotcha. Okay, makes sense. I was dealing with the chat and stuff, catching up a little bit here. Darsal is asking the chat, what do we think about keeping the water playground over Expert in Americas? I like the water playground keep there. I think it's a little bit of a appeal since we're going to be releasing the Bison. So I forget if the cable car was in the display or not. But regardless, I kind of like it. I think
And
if
actually did the line that you suggested, which is grab 2 side uni, upgrading sponsor, breaking, and then play the Tiger.
yeah, he did.
So
He did.
now he's ahead on appeal and CP as well after the water playground come down there. This is like a really good start for Panda. And Sam has 2 Predator at the start of next round after he played a slot bear.
So Sam played the sloth bear. Yeah, he's on track for predators too. The grizzly bear looking pretty decent for him, I think. He might have enough money next round to play the grizzly. The Expert in Americas, yes. So I think if Habitats was not blocked on 5, I would be more inclined to keep Habitats or keep the Expert in Americas to go for Habitats 5. But I think at this point, I don't mind the water playground. I think it's defensible either way. So Panda draws from deck here, discards the African spurred tortoise, which I think is fine. I think Panda's a bit higher on the petting zoos than I would be. There's also petting zoo on display. Wolf is pretty interesting since it is a predator. It's a double matching animal and it's a pretty solid release. I think the petting zoo makes sense here because Panda's map is slightly compromised. There's like not really much for him to build. He can either build a 1 size, 2 size, or a petting zoo. So I think getting a petting zoo out here is probably okay.
Yeah, but I don't think it's not worthy. He can play it from range by upgrading animals.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't need to snap the goat here.
Yeah.
I think it's he's choosing between spokesperson and wolf. I think with cable car you have a nice sponsor to play, so I would be inclined to pick up the wolf. I think it's pretty good for Sam, and there's there is a world where Panda can get to Predators 5 and Europe 4. And it's just a pretty threatening release as well. I'm pretty high on the potential release aspect of a lot of animals. I think like the secretary birds, the wolves, which are just like kind of okay animals. I kind of like snapping them up preemptively, even without the release, because if a release shows up, it's like a huge threat. So I'm really big on that.
And Sam doesn't have to do 2 predator. He can also do 3 habitat because he also have the grizzly bear. So this is the 4th predator icon for him if we don't snap it up. He can do 3 habitat and snap the wolf up if we don't here.
Yeah, very true. Though playing the grizzly, that's like a 5 size and a lot of money. The wolf requires a 4 size. It would take a little bit of time, but yeah, I think I would go for the wolf here. Oh, side entrance, interesting.
Oh yes, I should because he cannot place the cable car right now.
If
So he
he
needs to
if he builds a petting zoo, he could have.
Yeah, he can do. Yeah.
But I think Panda's going for a build upgrade here. What a poser. No build upgrade.
No,
Lied.
no. Panda is not gonna upgrade build on observation tower. I don't think that's gonna happen.
No upgrade build. Okay, puts down a petting zoo to secure the spokesperson.
And the horse show up immediately rewarded.
Looking good. Looking good.
What a player. Also, the expert imperator show up, which is unfortunate for Panda and very fortunate for Sam because he can snap it up right now.
Yeah, does 3 habitats, take snapping for the expert in predators. A jaguar shows up. Sam also has the America's Partner Zoo.
Yep, that's 5 predators if Sam can secure them all.
I'm curious why Panda has not been spending his worker. Oh, he wanted to get out spokesperson and then grab Science 2 rep. I see.
Sam use a 5 side, presumably for the grizzly bear. Which can he afford it? Let me check.
Yeah, Grizzlies 22 money, I believe, and then he has the America's Partner Zoo, so just enough. Very, very nice planning by Sam. So I really like Sam's position here. He's got...
He can even play the expert predator for an extra 6 money.
Yeah, very nice. He's got 4 predators. There's a wolf and a jaguar on display. Which Panda will need to deny. Will be difficult to deny both, I think.
At least the wolf because Pack is just insane here.
Yeah, Pack is super insane there. I mean, Panda's gonna have good sponsors, but the side entrance is a bit confusing for me. If he wasn't planning on upgrading build, I'm not really sure what the point of that was.
I think he originally planned to upgrade build, but then like the expert in Predator show up after he snapped something, right? After he threw the small person with the betting zoo.
I think it showed up after he took a snapping action during the break, but I think he should have just snapped up the wolf.
Yeah, I think so too. Because if expert Predator didn't show up, then Sam would have snapped the wolf instead.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Panda gets a second worker from 8 rep, has both partner zoos, both universities, has his 4 upgrades. Is he going to upgrade build or is he going to upgrade a Soch here? Oh, he upgrades a Soch, no build. Fair enough. Could be a big native lizards here if he can keep his map not filled, though kind of a non-bow with cable car. Since cable car needs to touch the rocks and native lizards. Well,
Yeah.
depends if you want the appeal or if you want the endgame shields. So maybe you go for the appeal here. Has some
And
petting
Panda also
zoos.
build. Yeah, he also built one size for presumably for the Tony Devil on the display, which is Australia attack, which we won for the 4 habitat.
Yeah, and he has the cable car.
Yep.
Pretty low priority item for Sam, though Sam also has a one size touching his tower, so it's like not bad for Sam. He also has Australia Partner Zoo, so it's pretty cheap for him. Sam builds and picks up the reindeer. That makes sense because there's a herbivore release on display. Though looks like Sam has built a 3 size, so he's not going to be able to use the tower there.
Interesting that the Jaguar died here.
Yes, Sam.
Sam, yes, Sam doesn't have a guarantee 5th predator that we know of. He might have one in hand already.
Whoa, Panda's going to discard. Yeah, I mean he wants those endgame shields. This is some next level plays right here.
I mean, I would keep the links over the goat here. Don't you agree?
Oh, for sure, I would keep the links. Oh my God, punished. Punished. Oh man.
Geology short.
Panda. That's funny. Not much to do with his worker, so he's going to grab a partner zoo right now. Grabs Australia for the cassowary. I guess there's not much else to do with it. Panda's a little broke here. 16 money. That's why Matthias invented upgraded sponsors. I think this is going to be a very nice break 5 action for 10 money.
Yeah, and on this map, you have a marketing reward too, so you don't have to spend time manually playing sponsor. You can just break and then play the sponsor you want during the break with the marketing reward.
For sure, though I think Panda will take 2 size reward as his next bonus. Predator breeding showing up, which is a pretty timely pickup. He's considering if he wants to greed a bit with his card's action or snap it up.
And Panda did not drop the Tony Devil when he had a chance last round, so now Sam played it for free.
Yeah.
On the display.
Basically.
And there's a red type rating program on the display as well, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. 4 size to deny. Oh, Eagle shows up.
And that's the opponent. And this is why you always draw from deck.
Always draw from deck. Oh, Sam takes marketing as his bonus. He releases reindeer, takes marketing. He's going to be able to pick up some X tokens. Let's see what Sam plays here. Oh, Foreign Institute. Pretty good.
And for his upgrade, he chose to upgrade sponsors.
A little.
Which is kind of a bit scary for Panda to see that.
For sure. Though a little bit later in the game. So not going to get the full value out of it, but still time in the game to play some scary sponsors here. I think Panda's probably falling a little bit behind here.
What should you do as Panda here? Do you check to red to check to drop the eagle, or do you drop the predator breeding program to then play the wolf, and then you don't even need to play the wolf. You can do breeding program right away with the Semifinal tiger already play.
Yeah, you don't even need the wolf for the breeding program. Taking a card's action, yeah, it's kind of rough here. If you had 2 X tokens, because he really wants to break here. Maybe take a card, play wolf, look to do a project. The thing is, Sam is fully loaded with X tokens, so if he takes a card's action here, Sam could break pretty soon. Xing down sponsors. I guess you could do predator breeding from range. That's the plan. If you take a card's action here, yeah, Sam's gonna break it away. Grabs 12 money. He's a little broke, so I don't mind that.
I don't like attacking 12 money here because it's very likely that Sam is gonna off the break the next move.
Yeah, but his income is pretty low too, so he's gonna spend 5 money to play from range. I think he definitely needs to take money here. The issue with Sam's position is that he doesn't have a 5th predator, at least that we don't know of. Panda with favored zoo, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Basically,
that looks
that's
very
our
nice, yeah. Deny the geologist, yeah. Because Sam has marketing. Punish, man. He could have had cable car, he could have had the thorny devil, and then geologist would have been 8 points. Maybe an endgame 11 points. Yeah, sponsors particularly good on observation tower due to marketing.
Yeah, but Panda needs like a Savannah or a Barbarian Forest, and he could have 3CP native desert too.
Yeah, ThreadPacifist in chat saying that he could have dug away the eagle with the Mangalitsia, which actually I totally missed, but I think, yeah, that would have been pretty solid there. I think I missed that, but that seems really good.
I think Panda was maybe hoping to draw up the eagle with the project, with the red on the project.
Oh, no chance Sam was going to let... first of all, Sam is Mr. Determination here, so, Eagle is his first name.
But in terms of score here, like both players are practically even. Income basically the same as well. It's just that Sam has a bit more money.
Yeah, but Sam has predators locked and loaded, so he's got about 15 points waiting in the tank. He just needs to find the 5th predator. Panda has some petting zoos and like predators too, so I like Sam's position a lot more.
Yeah, and Panda is still choosing to keep the goat when there's an alpaca on the display as well.
The rest of his cards weren't too... What did he discard? Like a reptile breeding. Oh, what do we have here?
That's a really nice card.
Yeah, and then
Agama as well.
Very nice. As they say, better lucky than good. Oh, and a pond turtle. No, don't. Yeah, it's aquatic too. The wolf goes. Yeah, maybe just a petting zoo. Oh no, I don't know about the wolf.
Sun's lap appears, which is interesting for Panda because he already had 4 Scion, but Sam immediately try that away as well as anything too. So this action is purely denial, and then
Oh my.
the native farm show up.
Oh baby, that's a money native farm. And an explorer. Plays explorer. If he played farm, would he have enough money for a Gamma Manga Bay? It would have been kind of tight. Probably not enough money to play a Gamma Manga Bay if he plays native farm from range, but it's like such a juicer.
Yeah, but he can still buy some cards from the Agama.
Yeah, but it costs like 5 money to play native farm, and then you would need another 21 money, which I think he had actually.
Yeah, he had over 30 money at the beginning. I think.
Native farm is like 2-3 endgame shields. That's too good to pass up, I think. But
yeah,
I mean,
it scale really well with the native build-up too. We want to preserve the rock tiles anyway.
Yeah.
But it is sadly dead now.
Yeah.
I think Panda is realizing that and he's trying to create the native farm.
Yeah, if he wasn't putting the animals next to the tower after releasing the manga bay, he'd be at 25. But the tower gives him 4 extra appeal.
There's no way Sam is letting him play that native farm anymore.
It's
I think Panda should just give up on that.
yeah. Panda's realizing now there's not really a easy way to play it at this point. It do be like that. He's like, uh-oh. Yeah, drawing it up seems a bit too slow. And then trying to play it before your animals. Then you just cut your losses and stick with the plan.
I mean, but I can X down build here and basically force Sam to spend an X to snap up the native farm anymore. Oh no, Sam can take 2 rep to draw it up.
That's hilarious. Okay.
Sam has to draw up the native farm anymore, yeah, I think. Or leave it away.
Sea lion.
Yeah,
Okay. Predators. The 5th predator.
Also pack.
Oh, no. Yeah. And the eagle.
Brutal.
Yeah, I think Xing down build and threatening the native farm. Because we know that Sam has the eagle, so...
Oh, 2,000 rep to draw it.
Yeah.
That is.
Now we don't even get to
Wait,
do
what?
a project. Wait, no. I mean, it's a good
I mean, Sam is at the 70 points already. I don't think he cares.
Oh, sign.
Yeah,
Okay.
Try up beside that. Yeah.
No.
Wait, no.
No. Oh man. Panda's loving life right now.
But Sam's gonna cross the break next move, so
Yeah.
he can. Yeah, he has to do a project now. He can't even do a project because I think he just played in the farm.
Just play the native, yeah. So Sam's ahead on points by a lot. But Panda has a lot of endgame shields coming in. He's gonna have full favorite zoo. He's gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna have 3 from native, 3 from lizards,
Yeah.
So that's 30 points coming in. So scores are actually about even-ish. No hand size for Panda is the only issue here.
And I think the betting will die here, right? The betting will be kept for 3 rounds now. Finally dies without being played. He's debating whether to keep one betting so and discarding the Agama, and then hoping to hit an Africa icon or take Africa Button to himself, because Africa Button is actually 2 CP here, so it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, but
It is a bit slow.
It is a bit slow. No, I think you fully commit here. Then you just go Agama.
He thinks that Sam's gonna let him draw up the Rhino. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Worst case, he can release the Agama. It's like a similar amount of points. Agama's, but like, it's 6 versus 7.
Dude,
But you get to spend your money a little bit better if you... No, I don't like this at all. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Also, Panda discard the Margarita and keep the gold. He's missing out one digging here.
Yeah, the Mangalitza is just strictly better keep here. Oh, but Sam doesn't have a 4 size, so Panda's gonna get like 3 turns or so.
I think Sam next move is gonna be to build an aviary. And then he can basically play the eagle and then the rhino into 5 PC and then end.
Yeah, play the vulture first, see what you get. I think Panda should have just played the native to begin with, and then you could have done animals into a project, and he'd be like sitting pretty. The explorer was a bit of a bait, I think. Bison coming back to say hi. Yeah, you got to play the Agama for the project. I guess you don't have to. You have habitats. Yeah, well, you do have to play the Agama for habitats here. So he can do habitats, grab X tokens, and then do like a release.
He doesn't have to do the release, he can do 2 better. I think, yeah, the release is 1 point better.
Oh no, maybe he wants to do the release now so he gets his 1 size back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Could also grab 2 size, I guess. Because the raccoon will have boost. Yeah, I would do habitats into 2 size, and then the raccoon boosts. That way, you don't need to grab X tokens.
Sam can end this move, right?
Sam can't. He doesn't have. Oh, he can. Yeah, with the eagle.
No, he doesn't have enough money for both eagle and rhino, I think.
True. He doesn't have the enclosure, I think, for both. I think he has like 2 empty 2 sizes. Oh, he does. How do you have the large?
Yeah,
Did you do a release?
No, he built an aviary.
Oh,
He built an aviary for the
to
eagle,
free
so-
up the eagle. Gotcha. Now he's gonna do the project. Yes. Yeah. So doing habitats would have been 2 points more because it's 9. The release is 7. But with the X tokens, you actually are able to grab the last partner zoo. So it's actually net benefit, I think 4 points here. So scratch that. Panda's the GOAT. He has 10 endgames incoming. Eagle Rhino is really good. He goes to 17.
Eagle Rhino. Yeah.
That's, what is that, 17 points, 32 points. But how's his end games looking? 2 end games. So I think Panda has this with end games. It's close. 124. Panda's starting at 111.
Sam also had 3 in game showing on the board too, so
Oh, he has 3 showing? Okay. It's gonna be close
Yeah.
then. I think letting Panda have the native farm animals was if Sam does lose, that's the game losing decision right there.
yeah. But that was a 5 appeal and 3 CP and 80 farm.
1 extra appeal for the explorer thing. No. He had expert in herbivores.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's that's Sam's game then. GG.
GG.
Sam, you weren't worried about the native farm animals?
I did see it. I did see you could play it. I thought it was pretty greedy of him to go for it, to be honest. Actually, I thought he was going to play that instead of Explorer. But when he played Explorer and then left Native Farm,
This was such a throw. I forgot about the observation to appeal.
Yeah.
I thought about if the Agama, Mangabe just release and draw up the native farm and it works out perfectly. But of course it didn't. So I just threw the game there. It was awful play to me.
I mean, I could have drawn it away, but I decided if you're going to go for it after playing Explorer, it's going to be too slow for you.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I think it's better if I just give up on native farm and play my animals, but at the point I just hit myself a little bit. And I don't know, also this Rhino was so brutal because it gave you 2 shields from the sponsors, another project. Still, I should have easily won this, I think, if I played this like a human, but
My starting hand was complete garbage.
I thought you had to release, that's why I played so aggressively.
I wish. You had the release.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, was it correct? I think I had to release, like, I didn't have the 4th Europe. Obviously, I would find it eventually, but yeah, just getting the uni was too important. Yeah, the science lab also kind of brutal. I revealed it. God.
Panda,
I think
you didn't want to keep the cable car?
at the point I was kind of committed to going like maxing out native lizards, and then cable cars just I don't know.
Yeah, it's anti-synergy. I would have went cable car and then ditched the lizards.
Yeah, maybe, but I'm a lizard enjoyer, right? And I mean, I think if I played this cleanly, I would have just won. So I don't think this was the reason why I lost.
Yeah.
Maybe duck away. Maybe I should have dug away the first eagle. I I mean, I expect like 3 or 4 times this game. I feel like it was very inefficient play.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Sam just played much better, but I mean, first game, right? I need to get my brain warmed up. So,
Don't. If you let me win the second one, I'm just gonna forfeit right then. I don't want to get a reverse bet.
I need to get into my comfort zone. But yeah, I mean, I think you played really well, Sam. I didn't see any significant mistakes. Obviously, getting through Eagles and Rhino never hurts, but yeah.
Mr. Determination. Sam has if Sam had a Arc Nova card, it'd be Determination Magnet.
I guess so, yeah. But
You,
I mean,
well,
I could have denied the first Eagle, for example, right?
you know I'm gonna snap it up.
Yeah, I mean, I was totally fine with you getting it, to be honest. Like, I think it was okay if I do better stuff afterwards, but didn't. Also, I think that at the end of round 2 or 3, I totally forgot that I don't have hand size. So,
That really came back to bite you.
yeah, I had to discard so much good stuff this game. Yeah. But, yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting that, I mean, you had double Eagle and Rhino, but I still think that simply because my starting hand was so much better and I had all the tempo, I definitely had better cards overall, you can say.
Panda, one question for you. So at the start of the second round or something, you had the opportunity to snap up the wolf and you choose not to. And you snap up the Tyrant instead.
Probably also a mistake. It was more like of a denial. But, yeah, I don't know. I thought if Sam gets this upgraded build, it could become very scary. And because I was also so freaking poor after release and playing an expensive Tiger. So I felt like, yeah, I think in hindsight I should have just let this go through. But yeah, I was kind of scared of this shitty card, although I don't rate it.
Chat, is everyone's audio bad, or is it like specific, or is it just Discord audio? Chat is saying the audio is kind of bad. Mostly
My
from.
wife said the same thing as she was walking past me.
So of everybody? Or
Yeah, I think it's just the way the Discord audio is coming through. It's like it sounds like it's kind of bad. So maybe I'll just do most of the casting, and then we'll just deal with the poor Discord audio in between rounds, I guess.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
Yeah, my audio is fine. I probably need to figure out what the mixing is for the Discord audio feeding into OBS. So it's probably my bad.
I mean, so is it only now in the interviews or during the cast also?
I think during the cast.
Yeah, I think Tobiko's audio is also coming out pretty bad. So.
I mean, because we asked at the beginning, right? And I think Vio said that it's fine. So I don't know what happened in between or how we can fix it.
Yeah, give me a sec. All right.
A big part is the export emulator showing up.
Oh yeah, that was huge. That was really helpful for me.
The
I think
I took a look at the stream, and your guys' voices are coming out like super kind of like muffled and robotic. It's probably an issue on my side. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if you guys have any quick solutions, but it seems like it's like
I think the problem is that the Discord server that for this voice chat is, I presume, in Australia or something.
no, it's
Your connection with
it's
that
my
is not very
issue.
good.
Like you guys sound okay on like from my computer, but your audio is feeding into OBS and then into the stream, and then when it comes out of the stream, I'm guessing OBS is like distorting it because I like didn't get the settings right. So we'll just maybe I'll just cast, and then I guess we'll deal with it during the intermission, since we do want to kind of hear some thoughts from Sam and Panda, and then I guess just during the cast.
Yeah, that's fine. I can drop off now. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Have fun. Have fun casting, đúng không?
Yeah, just maybe we'll just communicate via the chat. Cool. Shall we proceed with? Okay, it says honestly not awful, just a difference in quality, but people are still audible. Okay, I mean, oh no, Tobiko left.
I'll post what I have for my OBS settings. Do you have like that audio output and desktop audio? And I think we're just waiting for Panda to set up the match anyway.
yeah. Give me a second. I'm just going to set the hostage info.
Do you know audio output capture? Oh, that's just the name, right? Do you know what
Yeah.
the slider on the bottom is? Is that just adjusting the volume of the stream output?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I have the same. The desktop, I have the mic, so let's do.
Hmm.
Okay, I would be good to go now.
All right, I've lowered my volume a bit. How's it? How does that sound, chat?
I'm ready to go as well.
Right.
Cool. Let's
I may have to
run
take-
it.
Perfect. I may have to take it a little bit slow in the first moves if something happens in the like Power Maro tournament. I'll keep an eye on this, like, but I will play, and yeah, I'm good to go. So, good luck, good luck. Let's have a good second game. I'm
Good luck.
gearing up the reverse sweep.
Alrighty. I hope the volume is good now. I've tweaked the settings a bit. Let me know if additional work needs to be done here. Cool, some technical hiccups out of the way. Let's get into game 2. Sam is first player now, and Panda chooses map 5, which is Park Restaurant. I think kind of generic middle of the line map. Nothing too strong about it, but not like particularly weak either. That's why no one bans it. It's a little bit of a uninteresting map. Appreciate that, Sam. So, what are we working here? Projects are Americas, Asia, Reptiles, University on 8. We have Tech Institute and Sunbear, and I think that is all she wrote. Hand is looking a little meager besides that. Endgame is climbing in architectural. So, not the best, not the worst. What do we have here? I like Red Deer as a potential release, and then maybe just like a shoe bill or something. There's Croc with Reptiles on board, so maybe that's just the better potential keep. SDD in chat says that he thinks this is a good map, covering the restaurant, gives good income early, and there's good spots for the area. That's true. Yeah, like I said, not a bad map. I think the income is nice early for sure, but a little on the generic side, I would say. I'm never excited to play this map, right? So Sam starts off first player. How's the display looking like? Arcade, aquarium looks pretty good. Migration recording's kind of interesting. There's also a rhino. Sam does lead Asia. Panda takes a cards action, snaps up the rhino. Not interested in the aquarium. And always draw from deck. Very nice. Asian animal shows up. Yeah, I would go 2 size to touch the restaurant. Snap up the Tarsier. Could look to either break or play Tech Institute, but maybe just play Tech Institute first. Panda, interestingly enough, snapped the rhino, didn't snap the aquarium, but grabbed Science 2 rep. Curious what he's up to there. Maybe playing a penguin pool. But if you have penguin pool, you definitely go aquarium. So maybe meerkat then. A myriad of other science-related sponsors as well. I think if your plan is to, if Sam's original plan was to go grab Asia to do Sunbear for Asia 2, that just feels so bad to me. But I guess you do what you got to do for an early project. Yeah, Sam marking on the map there. He's saying there's a good spot for the aquarium. But yeah, Sam plays the Tech Institute. I think that makes sense. Panda plays the horse, looking to play aquarium from range. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no way to deny the aquarium, so can only play the Tarsier there. Now Panda gets to play the aquarium from range and cover a big part of his restaurant for an extra 4 income here. Yeah, Panda start looking very nice. Solid appeal, really good income. Just no progress on projects is the only thing. Science Museum showing up on the display. Yeah, Sam just takes a card's action to cause the break here. Has some cards that he can discard for sure. Okay, Explore showing up. Very nice. Yeah, ditch that. Maybe ditch the adder. Ditches the red deer. Keeps the adder. Fair enough. Yeah, Science Museum migration recording looks pretty interesting. The brown spider monkey is playable. Yeah, Panda snaps up the Science Museum there. Makes sense. Ibex shows up, which goes really well with the Meerkat Den. I could see snapping. Yeah, kind of interesting decision here. What reward would you go with? He goes for 2 size. Upgrade sponsors. Yeah, play it from range or marketing or no? Goes left side of the restaurant. A little nitpicky, but I like going right side of the restaurant so that you could potentially draw something up from range during the break. Panda grabs the double science university, so looking for some science shenanigans. I think yeah, I think Sam will just want to play the migration recording from range here. Definitely can't let Panda play it, that's for sure. Yeah, Panda builds a 2 size, draws up the native from range. Expert on the Americas pretty good. I think I might have wanted to take. I was gonna say maybe snapping as a reward because the display looked really strong, but I think this is fine too. Yeah, the spider monkey is America's. I might have even considered grabbing a worker on 2 CP here in Sam's position, but I think he did want to get his sponsors upgraded immediately. Panda here with a diversity researcher. Very nice. That's his 4th science. And Sam has spent some X tokens to play Explorer, has just enough money for the Spider Monkey here. Can play the Spider Monkey, snap up the Expert on the Americas, and then play Expert with marketing during the break and do Americas too. So kind of works out there. If I'm Sam here, I think I want to spend X token on cards to secure the Expert on Americas. Panda X down his association action previous, so he's trying to. It looks like he wants to play for a little bit of a longer round, take animals and play Science Museum. Oh, brutal constriction. That forces Sam to spend 2x tokens to snap the Americas. I think it's that important. No, it just draws from deck. Yeah, that was one reason to take the card's action beforehand, plays around constriction. Because Americas is like getting Americas and then breaking secures a project for next round as well. Tempting to play sponsorship primates, but Panda's gonna play science museums, and letting him stay in the round is I think way too good. Panda just plays Meerkat Den from range, covers marketing, and plays Science Museum. Yeah, that seems really good. The Saltwater Croc shows up. It's double reptile, but real difficult to play. And federal grants showing up on the display as well. Yeah, draws up the research during the break to deny it from Panda. If Panda lets him, I think you spend 2x's on Expert on Americas. Panda here takes a build action. Is he going to deny the Expert on Americas? I think so. That also puts federal grants in range. Yeah, makes sense. What's the score? Oh, let me update that. It is currently 1-0, no wonders. Is it No Wonders? Everyone knows who No Wonders is, right? Or should we call him Sam, or should we call him Sorry I'm Like This? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, Panda trying to figure out how to build. Builds a 4 size, draws up the expert. Galapagos turtle is it's America's, it's a reptile, and it's also just really, really good. You almost want to spend 3x tokens to snap it up. Takes Europe, interestingly enough. Yeah, but now Panda's gonna snap it up. I don't know. I think there's an argument to be made to spend 3x tokens. Plays the adder now. Gonna hypnotize the sponsor's action. And Sun Bear for an extra shield from basic research, I guess. Panda saying, yo, what? That's pretty funny. I wonder if he forgot that he didn't have a worker. He thought the worker, the black worker, was his. I don't I don't hate the Sun Bear for the extra shield. You know, it's not like the end of the world, but it does feel really bad to play it right now for like no value. Gets the 3 size from the reward, picks up the federal grants. Yeah, the only issue now is that there's no good 4 size. Sam just killing his map like he always does. But there's a nice howler on the display. It is a third monkey for sponsorship primates. So pretty good there. Panda snaps the sea turtle tank. Panda still hasn't spent his worker, has America's too. Anything snap worthy? Maybe Waza special with his map kind of butchered. Yeah, not even a denial of the sea turtle tank. I think it's just good for Panda. He's making his way to reptiles 4 as well. We know he has a Galapagos turtle, so that's 4 reptiles guaranteed. Grabs the reptile house as a reward. Yeah, as diversity researcher, no need to upgrade build. Panda playing pretty well this game. He's locked in. Sam needs a nice cards action here. Here, I kind of want to take cards as Sam. Take cards, and then let's hope that Panda doesn't deny the Howler. And then play Howler, boost up cards, take cards again. I think we're really digging for some action here. Yeah, kind of tricky for Sam here. Axis down build. I don't love that. I think you either want to take cards or play animals there. Okay, has some projects at least. Releasing the adder seems reasonable, but that means that Panda gets to release the Cayman. But releasing the adder does secure the university, so probably worthwhile. Oh yes, Panda has native lizards too, so that is 5 reptiles. Yeah, Sam taking animals action, gets his upgrade from 5 rep. I think he does want to upgrade build here. His map is looking kind of juiced otherwise. Oh no. He says, nah. My map is fine. He upgrades association instead. I don't know about that one, Chief. Panda signaling that he has sponsors he wants to play. X down build. I think he doesn't have hand size, so he doesn't take cards either. And Sam just caused the break. Score's pretty even here, but Panda has some reptiles incoming and a big project. Sam has the university secured, but is looking for some more action. He really needs a build upgrade, I think, because he has nowhere to build. I guess with the association, you can, yeah, grab a partner zoo here. Yeah, he thought maybe he could play the reindeer as well. But he's missing 2 Americas. This comes back to not snapping the expert in Americas. Just last round would have been a bit smoother if he could have done a project with Americas too. Would have also blocked Panda on it as well. No, unfortunately, you cannot do that because you don't have your worker yet. Yeah, you got to do the project first and grab a worker. No, but yes, no, this works. This works. You grab your rep, you get science 2 rep, and then you get your worker. And now you can grab hand size. Cool, cool. Get your last upgrade, which I believe should be build. Yeah, with architectural zoo as well. Regardless of whether or not he has architectural zoo, I think you should upgrade build here to fit some like 4 sizes and 5 sizes in his zoo. But he's going for the Waza plan, so you know what? Ignore everything that I said. I think if you go for Waza plan, there's a quaddy, there's an alpaca. We still have marketing that we can use to play the Waza. But Panda's going to deny the small animals for sure. Doesn't deny any of the small animals. That's very interesting. Yeah, builds the petting zoo. I would maybe draw up the quaddy and the petting zoo here. Okay, choose to build a 2-size, play Waza special. Oh, that's nice. The barn owl. Yeah, I think you take animals here, drop the alpaca, and then play the quaddy and the barn owl. Panda plays the Galapagos turtle. Does he sunbathe any cards? Sells a couple cards. Plays expert on America from marketing. And then plays the quaddy. And he's going to have Reptiles 4 incoming. Maybe play the Sea Turtle tank, Reptiles 5. Sam plays the Barn Owl. Picks up a couple small animals. Very nice. And I think you just play the Badger here. When you have Waza small, you just try to play as many small animals as you can. Yep, like the Badger. I like the Badger. Game is it's tough to tell who's ahead here. Game is looking pretty close. How are end games? Diversity. Panda looking like he has some pretty good end games. So also has Reptiles project coming in. So I think Panda's a bit ahead here on points, but never count out the power of Waza Small. Yeah, and Sam picking up some really good sponsors here. Unfortunately, the Dugong has to go. Engineer doesn't look too bad here because it lets you build a couple 2-sizes. He is running out of enclosure space a little bit. Panda's Reptiles grabs the 10 money bonus and gets 2-size income. Scores are 54 to 45. And Sam plays a expert on Asia here. Panda takes an animals action, plays the second and third petting zoo for a nice 15 appeal. He's at 69 points. Very nice. Panda does only have one card in hand, so might be looking for a cards action to find something to take him across the finish line. Draws up a reindeer, so maybe a release for that. And Sam's going to be able to take a nice animals action here. Play the Agama, sell some cards, and then probably play the Tapir if I had to guess. Yeah, he is pretty close to Foreign and Quarantine Lab endgames, but I think playing those at this point in time is just a little bit too slow. I like to appear here, do some digging, get some value from Explorer and Expert in Asia. Yeah, just like that, the scores are short up 69 to 68. Sea Lion. Not bad, not bad. Is a release. Only downside is you have to build a 3 size for it. But there's space for it. So I think you like your hand as is. Maybe dig away the wolf since it's the most threatening card. I do believe Panda has a 4 size available. Yeah, touches his last water for Jia for his endgame. Panda does break here. And let's see what shows up on display. Peafowl and Secretary Bird. Nothing too exciting. Yeah, Peafowl is nice. It'll go in the 3 size after we release the Sea Lion. No, you can't build it there because you can't build a 3 size touching water. No. No, Sam, no. Sam, no. Okay, I guess that's fine. I would maybe have built the 2 size pointing up to leave the 3 size available that you can also use to clever. And then look to touch the last rock with the Peafowl. Yeah, because now with this clever, you can play 2 animals. I think last move as Sam, you might want to do just partner zoo 2 rep, draw up the low mountain range. But maybe a little bit too slow there. So Panda plays Rhino into Reindeer with some Meerkat Den value. Has species coming in. Gonna end the game the next move, so okay, fair enough. Sam's gonna be able to play a sea lion and a squirrel monkey, and hope that that's enough. Sam has only 1 endgame showing. Panda has quite a couple. He has a max diversity researcher at the very least. Yeah, just diversity researcher. So 2 endgame showing, 1 for Sam, 2 for Panda. Release is only 6 points, so species diversity is 9, so species diversity is just better. I'm confused. Why release? Oh, migration recording. So I guess it's the same. Doesn't matter. All right. If Panda has a dead end game, then it would have been a tie, but no, Panda has an end game. All right, pretty close game.
GG.
GG.
GG. Well, yes. No reverse sweep this time.
Yeah, that was a
Good
pretty
news.
competitive game. That was a nice
Really
one.
interesting, yeah.
Very
Man,
very sad
yeah,
Sun
that
Bear from Sam.
Yeah, what was this? I don't. You have to explain this. I know you didn't have any other playable animal, but
I played it by
Worth it.
accident at first, so then after I showed it, I thought about it, and it's like, But the reason I played it was it gave me the extra shield on basic research, but I guess I could have kept it. But it's like the extra income plus the extra shield. I thought, well, okay.
yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think you could have gotten great value out of the Sun Bear, how the game turned out. So
Sam, you didn't. Did you consider snapping up the expert in Americas?
I saw it there. Like I obviously did want to finish on 3 Americas, which is pretty sad. I forget when it was exactly on display. There was a lot of things I was trying to deny, like all the science. Yeah, the Galapagos I couldn't deny. It's like everything.
Yeah, it was before the Galapagos showed up. Your cards was at 4, animals at 5. I think you played the spider monkey, and then
Yeah.
you got your cards constricted. So I was talking about maybe you could have either spent an X to snap it up before playing animals, since Panda had an opportunity to deny it from you, or I might have even spent the 2 X's after your cards was constricted to snap up the Expert in Americas, because then you can play with marketing during the break and then immediately do 2 Americas.
I'd have to look at it again. It didn't like come up on my radar as a must snap. I guess because it's blocked at 5, it's not as important of a project to do.
Yeah, but you then you don't have a project to do the next round. I thought it was if I thought it was pretty big because it lets you do Americas too, and then it also blocks Panda from doing Americas too.
Probably did make a difference. Like I only did 3 projects for the game. Oh, you did as well, Panda.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing was the Galapagos. I was considering spending 3 X's to snap it up, and I think I should have.
Yeah, I think I talked
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that too. I think it might have been worth it. It's
Yeah, I
too
was
good.
strongly considering that. Yeah.
I think you should have done it. You had so many X's anyway, so
I was trying to play greedy, but I obviously knew that you were going to snap it up next move.
yeah. I mean, it was unfortunate for you that so much science appeared that you needed to deny. Like playthrough research, grants, quarantine lab, all this. And you didn't even know that I had research to do, but yeah, the science machine just changed the entire texture of the game. But I mean, this adder was so brutal, right? Because I mean, in a way, I was lucky that this came and was in range for me to still do Americas too. But
Yeah, I knew it would mess up your timing because you had the expert. So
yeah. But, yeah, still. Pretty interesting game.
Yeah. I think the Expert in Americas was like the turning point there. I think that was super critical because then you could have done a project and then taken snapping and then snapped the Galapagos turtle.
if it had given me the ability to snap the tortoise, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. But I think the biggest mistake was actually not spending the 3 X's because if you get Galapagos, I think you just win for sure. Because
Yeah,
I was really struggling to get over the finish line.
I kind of agree because it also blocks you on reptiles, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, my hand was obviously super stacked, getting to snap Rhino despite being second player. But okay, you had Tech and Explorer, so
My starting hand was pretty interesting. I had Tech Institute and Sun Bear, and then 2 rubbish cards. I forget what they were.
I also think one is. No, go ahead, Hugo.
It doesn't matter. It's the Nile crocodile and a European 3-size herbivore.
Yeah, exactly. They were just speculative rubbish picks.
Yeah, I mean, my starting hand was also like okay. I had horse, boa, diversity, and Duke. So not a great direction either.
I was a bit surprised you didn't go for the Ibex a bit harder, having just played diversity.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I just had other things to do, I think.
I also saw your aquarium move like 3 turns before it happened. I couldn't stop it. That was very annoying to watch. Sorry, I could have stopped it if I'd broken instead of playing Tech, but actually I think that puts it in folder 1 for you, so...
Yeah, I mean, I still think it may have been a mistake. It's hard to say because it gave me a lot of income, right? Like it was like 6 or 7 income.
Oh, you definitely play aquarium there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I mean, if you let me play it, if you break and I can only play aquarium in round 2, I think I lose 7 money or so by this. Because aquarium was like 4 peel plus 4 restaurant spots, right? So
yeah, I should have. I knew you had the horse and you were going to upgrade sponsors. I should have delayed Tech Institute.
Yeah, so it was 6 money, 6 income. I mean, the X is good, but I think at this stage of the game, letting me do this is probably... Yeah, it's hard to say, to be honest.
I was trying to justify it by like, Well, I'm about to break 4. The break's gonna be at 8 out of 9, but
Yeah.
okay, I'm ready to move on to game 3.
Same. So, yeah. How was the audio? Still the same, but was it okay for the viewers?
It's probably robotic-ish and slightly muffled, but I think it'll be fine. My audio is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's you guys's. But a little bit of post-game chatter, I think we can handle.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
I guess we're not finishing this up in 3 games then.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I'm still hoping for 5 just for content. I mean,
You're gonna have a big
Let's see where it
advantage
goes.
in the 5th game.
I mean, we're playing fairly fast, so I hope you're not too tired by then.
No, I'm good. I'm good. All right. Good luck.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
Alrighty, we are going into game 3. It is currently 1-1 Panda and Sam. Gordon in chat says he thinks spending 4x to grab the university is not necessary. I think it was fine. It gets him his last upgrade. Yeah, I don't think it was like that bad. ThreadPacifist says if he wants, yeah, if you want to come join, that'd be great. Hopefully people are not too tired of my yapping. So I hope you're not muted. Maybe let me message them. Panda. All right, we'll bring you in for the next game. Cool. All right, let's see what we're working with here. We're playing on Hollywood Hills. Panda is first player. Projects are Predators, Asia, and Herbivores. What do we have here? We have some pretty nice looking cards. Panda's looking to keep Okapi Stable, Aquarium, Ornithologist, and the Greater Flamingo. And it looks like a really good action order for that as well. So grab the Science 2 rep. Could maybe grab hand size to build first, but I think Science 2 rep looks good. Also low mountain range, that looks great. So we'll be looking to play like Okapi Stable into Aquarium probably, and then build. Depending on how the round goes, there's an opportunity to maybe squeeze out the Ornithologist before we play the Greater Flamingo. And games are Research, and I missed the last one. So Panda's going to build here. yeah, we're going to need to get an X token. Leave spot for, no, that the copy's not going to fit there. Yeah, you got to put it there, and then your aquarium can cover the 5 money. So Stamp starts at the bottom center of the map, builds a 2-size in the crevice there. Sometimes I forget that you can start there. Usually people start on the right to get the H in the card, or like top right for the reputation. But you can start on the bottom middle of Hollywood Hills. That is a border spot. Interesting. So Panda chooses to cover the reputation in order to get an upgrade, but that means he has to play Ornithologist before he can play the Flamingo, because he's 2 money short right now. Sam did play Sponsor, so it looks like Panda will have some time in this round to get out the Ornithologist. And Sam grabs the Asia Partner Zoo. With Asia as a base project, that does not come as a surprise. So I think now it's between Low Mountain Range and the Martin. I think Martin fitting double project makes sense as a snap there. I think here we're going to need to X something down. Probably just build. You could also X down animals. If you X down animals, let's see how much money will we have. We'll have 17. Play the Flamingo. We'll have 4 money, which lets you build a 2-size. So yeah, it doesn't really matter whether you X down animals or build here. So Sam playing the Shoebill, very nice Asian bird. Unfortunately, does not get the ornithologist bonus, and very timely boost of the build. And now Sam gets to break on Panda before Panda is able to play his Flamingo. One of the downsides of going for the ornithologist line here. Still played the aquarium, so good, you know, not 0 income, so still a little bit of income. No project for Panda, so he just grabs the second university. Upgrades animals. I think that makes sense. For the reputation is going to get him closer to 8. He's going to be at 7. Pretty nice looking display. There's diversity researcher, breeding program, vet, fur seal. If I'm Sam here, you could snap up the fur seal, upgrade animals, X down cards. Choose upgrade sponsors, but all still snaps up the fur seal. I do believe that he does not have room for a 5-size touching rock and water on his map, so can't play the fur seal right now anyways. Sam snaps up the diversity researcher. It's partial deny and also playable for him. Just a decent card for sure. Panda here chooses to take animals. I would maybe play the expert on Americas. Where the pavilion or where the kiosk he just put is, and then put the pavilion from the posturing over the 5 money. Oh, Sam clevers down animals. No animals to play. Well, he doesn't have anything to build either. He hasn't built yet, rather. So Panda plays the vet from range, which I think makes sense. He does have science endgame. Taking a card's action, draw from deck here. I think, though Ibex Geological looks pretty good. Oh, and a spokesperson shows up. That's quite nice. The Tamarin is gonna go. No, the sponsorship line goes. Yeah, either way, I think it's fine. Probably build a 2-size to cover an H next. See what he gets. Sam builds his 5-size. The rock and water requirement no longer relevant for the first seal after playing Diversity Researcher. Yeah, players taking it slow. Panda chooses to cover the 5 money. I think I would have just covered an H if I were him. Sam spends an X token to deny the breeding program. I think that makes sense. Spokesperson here is 8 rep, which gets Panda his second worker. Now I think there's an argument to be made to break here, Sam, yeah. Yeah, break away the worker. Don't let him spend the worker. Has snapping priority. Does need to discard some cards due to not having the hand size university. So Sam is probably going to grab a partner zoo, upgrade animals, and then play his first seal. Does take the Ibex. That goes really well with the Diversity Researcher, and there is a geological project on the display. Panda does grab the America's Partner Zoo, looking to play this macaw from range potentially. And there is also a side entrance, which you can then play from range after playing the macaw. Yeah, Sam does grab the Australia Partner Zoo, getting a discount on his first seal. Panda taking cards. Interesting. I guess maybe looking for something a little better to do. He does draw up a Asia release, so the Martin is ready to be released. And he does have a tapir as well, which is a very nice herbivore. Yeah, Panda is setting up for the side entrance. Probably not worth denying from Sam. Sam plays a migration recording. No releases on display or have been played yet, but always a scary card to see. Does give him the second science for his breeding cooperation. Oh, he does have the low mountain range. Yes, forgot about that. But yes, releases the hornbill, gets some value from migration recording, grabs the 2-size bonus, hits an arcade and takes geological. Yeah, makes sense. Very nice. Gonna get a ×2 here on his sponsors. Panda gonna leech off the project. Releases his flamingo. Takes snapping. Yeah, very nice engineer here. Gonna go really well with the side entrance and does upgrade build. We'll forgive him for upgrading build this time around. Oh, and a tortoise shows up. But just in time for Sam to deny it. Not enough money for a full build, but I think you want to go like kiosk 2-size, pavilion 2-size. I would not build a pavilion here. Yeah, I would build a 2-size for the tapir. Could maybe go kiosk pavilion 1-size for the tamarind, but I like the tapir much better here. I like building the 2-size for the tapir. Yeah, denies the Sam denies the Galapagos turtle. Look at that, cable car shows up. So very nice what's the word? Compensation for Panda. Sam does break here with his double sponsors action and also takes the time to play an arcade. So Panda with a very nice income lead, 33 to 16, but with the upgraded sponsors action here, money is still even, despite a fully decked out side entrance. Yeah, if you built the 1-size, I would keep the tamarind. Ooh, and a baboon rock. Unfortunately, no room for cable car, baboon rock, and the proboscis. But there is room for cable car and a proboscis. He's just missing the second monkey. And there's the second monkey. There's room for a proboscis and a spider monkey. A little laggy there. What just happened? Sam grabbed the hand size university. Panda doesn't really have a good animals action here. Chooses to play the Rhea that he drew. I guess he does have ornithologist value. Hits a moose. Not bad. Also plays a shoe bill from range. Does have lots of money. Good bird value. No penguin pull, unfortunately. Yeah, plays the engineer. Love it. Gonna play the cable car next. And then take a full build action. Sam plays the ibex and the ostrich from range. Small animals and adder showing up on the display. Small animals looking pretty good for Panda. Sam or Panda hitting a couple of architectural zoo. Okay, that's going to be very good with side entrance engineer. Hitting some kind of meaningless sponsors here. Herpetologist, Rhesus Monkey Park. He's running out of room in a zoo, so I don't think he wants to play those anyways. Sam does deny the small animals. How's his zoo looking for small animals? Yeah, I think just a deny from Panda there. Panda does decide to take a cards action. Picks up the adder. Draws one from deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Picks up a monkey release. Picks up the brown spider monkey. Now he can build for those. Oh, and a America release shows up as well. Too many goodies here. The bison looking pretty juicy here, but I don't think Sam is gonna let Panda get the bison and America's release. Krakatora asking if Sam has native farm animals. I don't think so. Well, I was gonna say he was above 25 appeal, but he did just release his ostrich, right? Because he has migration recording and there's low mountain range on display. His map does look suited with the way his 5 size was built for native. So that's gonna be a juicer coming in as well. Panda grabbing double science, because why not? Gets an X token, so maybe he can build with the X token. Where did his money come from? Oh, from... How did he get 16 money? Oh, from a bird being played? I think this looks good, and then maybe... Yeah. Asia release can go. Either Asia release or the moose. Yeah. Sam doesn't have to have native. Sometimes you just build like that in case a native shows up. But he is under the appeal. Yeah, Sam snaps Yosemite release, but a vulture shows up for Panda here, which is very nice. So now Panda can build for the vulture, release the vulture, and then release the monkey. And Sam doesn't know about the Asia release, so the vulture is safe. You could also just build for it immediately. You build 5 size and then pavilion, pavilion, and pick it up with his the draw card spot. Yeah, Adventure Playground looks good. Nice little spot in the corner there. Yeah, picking up the taco, I think that makes sense. Can play it now, and then play the tamarin and the vulture. Bit of a point lead for Sam at the moment, but I think that will be shored up pretty quick. How's Sam doing on projects? 1 predator, a couple herbies. Sam does play a pelican, which signals probably Australia release. So Sam is doing well on the project front. Good point lead here. But I think with some solid end games coming from Panda, I think it's still anybody's game here. Okay, chooses to play the monkeys first, do the monkey release. Clever down cards, do the release, then play Taco and Adventure Playground. Can get 2 sides here. That way he can play the vulture and the tapir in one fell swoop. Yeah, or could play it first. I think either is fine. Oh, plays the science plays the science instead. Saving the playground. Fair enough. Sam spending 4x tokens to do a release and grab a university. Where have we seen that before? And yeah, does have the Australia release. Panda releases, gets 2 size. I guess just not looking to play the playground. Builds a 2 size touching rock there. There is only one more spot for the playground. So Playground gonna go. Sam does cause the break. He's under a bit of pressure here. He's gonna try to end the game before Panda can get too many points. Because Panda's end game is looking pretty feisty here. Sam snaps up an archaeologist. Nothing else looks particularly interesting. Maybe just the penguin pool, but a little bit late for that. Yeah, might as well pick up the cheetah. That is two predators. Does go into the 5 size after the vulture is released from it. So double pavilion, thank you, engineer. Double pavilion 2 size coming in. Okay, saving room for the adventure playground. I just hope that there's enough time to play it. Would be pretty unfortunate if Sam ended before there was enough time to do animals, a project, and sponsors. Yeah, hydrologist. That was a nice snap there. Gonna play it with Okapi. Oh, yes. Who can forget the GOAT? Okapi stable. Thank you, chat. The GOAT. So good. And you get your clever. The bison comes back too. There might have been an argument to keeping breeding cooperation there. Oh, but the raccoon, never mind. So yeah, Tapir Vulture, Asia release. That's 9 points, 91. Cheetah Raccoon is 10 points, so that is a bit too many points. But it is an end. I don't know if we need to dig here. Chooses to clever down cards over sponsors. Small nitpick. Maybe I clever down sponsors here. The only thing maybe like a foreign institute from range, but we don't even have the end game for that. So cards at least, maybe you want to delay the end and drop some cards. This does lend some credence to keeping the breeding cooperation from earlier. Because with the cheetah and breeding cooperation, you end up at like high 90s, whereas the raccoon would have crossed you. So, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's going to be time to have played the cheetah and played breeding cooperation, but at least it was one line if Sam gives Panda enough time. Forgot vet. Classic. I would have forgotten vet too. Sam takes the time to play Hydrologist for 4 appeal and an endgame shield, so 7 points there. Yeah, Panda just looking to end the game here with the cheetah. Gonna be a bit punished if he doesn't find a playable animal, because raccoon at least was 4 points. So if Panda loses by 4 points, he's gonna be kicking himself. No, he gets the bush baby. Okay, not punished. Bush baby was 6 points, so maybe that was always just gonna be there for him. Sam ending with an animals action. Is Mr. Determination gonna hit him with the sun bear? No, just the Western Green Mamba. Yeah, endgame's looking pretty good for Panda here. I think he gets this one. Engineer, side entrance, architectural, really doing it.
GG.
GG.
GG. That was a good one. No sun bear for Sam, but I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I just would have made it a little bit closer. That's my own fault for picking that stupid map.
Yeah, I was just saying, you opted into the RNG. I mean, both of us didn't draw anything from our ages, but I just had good sponsors anyway, I guess.
Dude, Okapi stable MVP.
Pretty nice start, right? Like,
yeah, your start was so good.
5 rep immediately.
Yeah, you went for the 5 rep plan with the aquarium instead of the 5 money. So you couldn't play your flamingo immediately.
Which I then regretted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I regretted this then. Because I thought I had one more tempo to play Orni before playing flamingo, but it was still fine.
Yeah, you would have had enough money to build a 2 size to cover up the rep for the upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, true. It was a bit greedy.
Could you give ThreadPacifist chat permission?
What do you mean with chat? Like speaking?
Speaking.
To co-commentate.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can remedy this. I will do this now. But yeah, I don't think this was winnable for you, Sam, right? I was surprised you let me have this side entrance. We would have had to spend an X to snap it, but
I felt
so
like
good
I
for me.
had to. I felt like I snapped a lot. Where's my snapping? Yeah, I snapped 12 cards.
Yeah, I think Sam just has to let you have that there.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
I mean, 2 were from the crocodile. I got snapping pretty early, so I mean, I felt like I was just using my cards action to snap deny stuff again. Not how you win games.
141 to 81 income lead. But money relatively even. The power of upgraded sponsors.
Yeah, I didn't feel like money was a problem. That's why I didn't really mind the side entrance, because I was just going to aggressively break. But the problem with that is he just gets time to play his sponsors and collect endgame points, which I can't compete with.
And also, I mean, Engineer showed up, so when Engineer was revealed, I really expected you to snap it maybe, but I have to admit, the side entrance would have been absolutely bad for you, because with migration, you don't want to build anywhere, right? So I guess, yeah.
I did luck into... I think I dug a Pelican into my hand when I had Oz release.
But yeah, I'm not sure about this diversity snap. I think snapping breeding program was probably correct. But yeah. hard to say. I mean, my cards were definitely better.
I was thinking diversity just to be able to build a 5-size for my first seal, and then my end game, my end goals were also aquatic and climbing park.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's rough.
Gonna
And
take
also,
a quick
diversity is
2-minute
great.
break here. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. So Thread has rights now, by the way. So you can try to
Red
talk
just
back.
has to leave and rejoin, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So should
Yeah,
work now.
I think we got it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, I mean, but did you? Why did you not play the Galapagos? Did you not have time for it, or? I mean, you just released your America text, I guess.
Did I release any Americas? What did I release?
Oh, did you? Oh, I thought
No,
you
I
had
don't.
one
I
America.
don't think I had any.
Oh, okay, that's rough.
So that was one that I had to deny snap as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty rough game for you. I don't think there's too much you can do.
That's right. There's only good maps left.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, Okapi was just too good, let's say. I mean, on this map, just getting to the connecting the reps so easily, kind of nice.
I think it's actually just maybe even strictly better to just start double universities on this map. I feel like getting only one upgrade from doing the project really slowed me down. That's what forced the diversity researcher snap.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's really the map where you want 4 upgrades too, right? So
Yeah, I think I should have just started double unis as normal and just ignored Asia for a little bit.
yeah. Also, Hornbill release was, I mean, with migration, it's okay, I guess, but
It was okay. To be, I also
Yeah.
should have snapped that ostrich. I completely forgot I had migration played. I had an empty 5-side sitting there.
well, so did I. I didn't deny it. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like the game before, like, okay, like Galapagos snap maybe, but this game felt very unwinnable. The first one, you even got just outplayed before win. So far, I think Parlors have
right.
been on my side.
The main reason I picked this map was to sort of mitigate the first player advantage with only the one card draw spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be no surprise that I would probably pick Silver Lake now to have ICP as the first player. Game 5 if needed. So, although let's see. Honestly, I hate Silver Lake. It's my worst map probably. So, let's see how this goes. But yeah, let's just wait till Dugong arrives. Do you want to take a break, Sam? Just I don't know.
I'm good to keep
Refresh your
going.
mind, or- Okay.
Alrighty. Speak of the devil. Speak of the dugong.
I haven't seen the Dugong so far, so.
I have. I threw it away in game 2.
How dare you? Even though you couldn't play it with your Waza special.
I still considered keeping it just for you, but thought, nah, better not troll in this match.
We watching from Sam's perspective here, Dugong?
Yep. So
Yep.
I got Sam's perspective pulled up. Welcome, ThreadPacifist. Everyone in the chat say hi. I believe Thread, you have your own YouTube channel. You do a lot of Terraforming Mars content, right?
That's right, I do. And I dabble in Arc Nova, but I am much better at one than the other. So I am just here to provide color commentary and keep you from speaking to yourself for 3 hours.
Yeah, always good to have a co-commentator here. Otherwise, I feel like I just end up kind of like commentating on the moves, and yeah, always more interesting conversations with another person here. Thanks for joining. So it is game 4. Let me update the score here. It is 2-1 Panda to Sam. We are on Silver Lake. Projects are monkeys. Europe.
Looks like we're on Ice Cream Parlor now.
No. Last minute literal game time decision. Cool. We're on Ice Cream Parlor. University on 5. Aquatic and Conservation Zoo.
If there's one thing I like on Ice Cream Parlor, it's cable car. So that's a great find.
Yeah. Oh, great. Sponsors in the way, but other than that, like a really solid opener from Sam here. I kind of like the flamingo here as well with the Europe tag.
Yeah, what I was looking at here is build 3 over the sponsor, put down the cable car, then you can do the turtle, then release, and then play the flamingo in the empty enclosure round 2.
Yeah, love it. Wonder if there's enough money to play the flamingo even round 1. I think if you grab a worker on 2, get Europe, and then also get 2 size so you can put a kiosk on the 5 money, there should be enough.
Actually, I don't think a 3 size fits the upgraded build, so the plan doesn't quite work.
Sorry, the 3 size doesn't fit upgraded build?
I don't think you can fit cable car with a 3 size without upgraded build.
You kind of butcher your water, but you can touch the top draw card spot. You could place it vertically.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah,
that could work.
Sam is thinking about the native farm animals here, but Panda does have priority over it. Native farm a little less good on ICP because generally you're gonna be building a lot, and with the kiosks, you kind of traverse across the map. Generally, don't get as many end games there. Interesting. So Sam opting not to go for the round 1 release. Grabs the hand size university. I think he wants to grab the native farm. Kind of forcing Panda to do the 4 size that Sam was motioning earlier in the top left. Grab the rep and grab the card. Otherwise, if Panda doesn't do that, then he's not going to be able to pick up the native farm.
Yeah, but I'm with you. I think native farm going out of your way round 1 without hand size available just seems not very good for you.
Yeah, Panda opts not to go for it, which I think is fine here. If like Herbivores was a base project, I think I'd be more inclined. Sam really prioritizing it, even grabbing hand size. I think if I was gonna spend my worker or not do a project this round, I might have went Europe here, just for the discount on the turtle and the flamingo. Yeah, it lets Panda grab the Europe as well. Does get the X to play the cable car. Nothing too crazy with the tiger. Kind of you killed your water here, so the tiger's a little bit less good. Yeah, the wombat is a nice cheap Australia tag for the Habitats project.
Kiosk there, that's okay. I think if depending on if you're upgrading build or not, I kind of like threading the needle through the upgraded build spots there to get access to the western kiosk.
Yeah, I think the plan there is to build a 2-size to get the bottom kiosk, and then you can put the kiosk to the left, like you said. Sam, drawn from the deck, picking up some pretty nice continents and a juicy science lab there. Panda does opt to break. He breaks 4. Looks like a breaking monkey incoming. Plus a small reptile is my guess. So here, if I'm Sam, I think I played the turtle. And then that way we're locked for a project next round. Otherwise, if we play the flamingo, we need to build then animals next round, which is a little bit don't love the action order if we're going for that.
Yeah, definitely I would do pawn turtle, same as you, just to have access to the release. And yeah, as far as Panda, I have to assume Wall Lizard is the small one size. Oh nope, Wall Lizard popped up, so can't do that.
Plays the cougar. I guess built the 1 size in anticipation of snapping the wall lizard. Yeah, his animals was at 4, so there was no way to play 2 animals anyways. Oh yeah, kind of a tough discard here. I think maybe just the pawn turtle now. Gariza seems really good. That's double project. I guess committed to the pawn turtle release here. No, just grabbing the second uni. Probably build upgrade then.
Upgrade. Yeah.
I think we can grab the rep to upgrade sponsors.
Yeah. No,
Panda
shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, Panda does not care about the wall lizard. Draws from deck. Maybe making a move for Habitats 5. Yeah. Kiosk, size 2. Boom. No. Or yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the 1 size needs to touch water. Okay, makes sense. Short $1
Almost
though.
Perfect. Just 1 money short though is very unfortunate.
Yeah, Panda is making a move for Habitats. Grabs the Australia Partner Zoo. Upgrades Association. Probably looking for that last Partner Zoo. Next round into second worker into a project. No, upgrades animals instead.
You go for the Panda here with the Science Lab?
Oh yeah, definitely. Love the Panda here. Not that it's too relevant. I think the race for Habitats is lost. It is an Asia tag. Okay, Panda looking to play the wall lizard from range here. Yeah, I think Panda is just like a really good animal. I think with upgraded sponsor meta as well. Just like there, you can get into around, do a project, play your Panda, break 10, and it puts a lot of pressure on your opponent, and it gives you a lot of money. Also playing, having the optionality of playing two good sponsors with the double upgraded sponsors action, also really good. So Panda did have all his habitats. Really cheap, small animals too. So very nice.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Sam. So here's Panda has not gotten any universities, so there's no real way of blocking the university here.
Yeah, nothing for Sam to do except for attacks down his animals. It's a bit unfortunate. I would have maybe just taken a small build action there. Because I feel like I want animals. I want to be taking animals right now, so I could play turtle and then like do Europe 2 maybe. Because now our action
I
order is
think
like super awkward. No.
I think Sam's plan is to take the 2 uni science, then play Panda, then do Science Museum, Red and Red Panda, Pond Turtle, all that good stuff.
Yeah, that's fair, but not doing a project is I don't really like that. Because yeah, we don't have a way to get. Oh, maybe if he takes worker on 2, I like this line a little bit more. I think just doing projects is like super important. So Panda does win the race
You
to
and I are in
5.
agreement.
Does get the university here. Let's see what bonus he takes. Maybe snapping for small animals.
Do you think he was at risk of losing the uni? I'm a little surprised he isn't just doing a cards action first.
Definitely not at risk, but you know, X tokens are there to be spent. So there you go. I think spending X tokens on association actions, I I don't think you can ever really go that wrong with.
Hmm. That's actually where I feel I am the weakest because I find myself doing what you said, taking association actions early with X tokens, and then I still have a useless action I have to do afterwards anyway to move it back through the queue, and then I'm short on X tokens, and I go, wow, how could this have happened? If only there was some way I could have prevented this.
Uh, why are you hitting yourself? Yeah, I think it's a fine balance. The earlier the game, the less you probably want to do that, and the later on in the game, the better it is. But I think generally, it's not a bad idea. Builds a 2 size for the extra appeal up top for native farm. Yeah, no room for a kiosk there. I kind of like leaving the 4 size up top. You're kind of butchering it for a little bit. Uh, for only 1 extra appeal there.
Yeah,
But
I wouldn't have put it there. I'd have put it over in the east next to the kiosk to get 2 more border spots.
yeah, like a pavilion on the right side, we'll give you two extra appeal. But he does get to pick up the porcupine with it, which I guess is fine. Upgrades animals, does not grab the worker on 2. Is not a worker on 2 CP enjoyer. Worker on 2 is pretty good on ICP because you get the 2 extra shields for the last worker.
Well, you just gotta luck into talented communicator, and it's not a problem, right?
Sorry, I was reading chat. Did a talented communicator show up, or were you just cracking a joke?
No, but I'm joking slash predicting. That's I can feel it somewhere. He'll get a talented communicator.
Yes. Oh, for the last worker. Yeah. Fair enough. Always draw from deck. It's been so long since Panda's upgraded his build action that he doesn't know what to do with himself. Does build a 5 size, touching double water and rock. Interesting that he spent 2 X tokens to build a kiosk and a pavilion. Does he really need the extra 2 money so bad? Sam takes a card's action, picks up an emu in a Australia release, but emu's looking not so great here. There's no room for an aviary even, which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a perfect card draw for digging it away, as I call it.
Panda gets out a grizzly, very nice. And a slow worm for Europe too. So Sam is making progress towards Europe 5. Does use the emu to dig it away. He better not dig away a dugong. I'll be very upset. Picks up a
Well, it's not
flamingo.
playable, so I think he might.
Well, he just needs a diversity researcher and he'll be okay. Yeah, flamingo I think is fine to dig as well. Breeding cooperation is his last Europe icon, so that's pretty good there. I still need to pick up the Europe partner zoo. Yep, does pick up the last couple of native points.
Yeah, so do you kill your 5 size here to get the last 3 points, or is that too greedy?
No, that is no. That would be that'd be something a madman would do.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was gonna say, I think that's something that I expect JD to do.
Well, JD would do it, and then he'll get a Waza special, and everything will be okay. Oh, Toby says 2 partner zoos is pretty far away for the breeding cooperation, which is very fair. Yeah, You know, sometimes you play this game for so long and then you just like go into autopilot mode and you just like forget cards have requirements. Like
Man, the game's mocking us. We got an alligator, but we don't have a legal 4 size to place it in. We need that diversity badly.
yeah. Yeah, because we wanted the 2 extra appeal from the native farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam can only take uh do Europe 2 here. Very sad. Yeah, the dangers of native farm animals in ICP. Imagine if native wasn't on the display. I think Sam got baited, right? He just like 3 size cable car, like round 1 release. Like I think it would have been a-okay. But instead he
Yeah.
got baited, and now he's completely butchered his map. He's no access to water. Can't play the alligator. Has no projects. But you know, maybe we'll eat our words when this native comes back and gets him in the game.
It is a very good native. He is set up for it about as well as you can. Is he gonna do the panda greeting? Play the panda and the water dragon, and then get 2x on that sponsor? No, you can't because we go over 25. Yeah, he just has to do native now.
Yeah, I always forget about. Oh no! Don't do it!
No,
Don't
don't make this
do it!
mistake.
I've done this plenty of time. I'm like, yes, need to be under the appeal. I gotta play it.
Oh, okay, he saw it.
Okay. And then like a couple turns later, I'm like, all right, it's more efficient to play the animals first. And then boom, I'm like, wait, why am I at 26 appeal? I like not playing animals first, even if we weren't gonna be appeal capped. Because I feel like I would want the rep here.
Yeah, I mean, rep's okay, but I'm not sure what it's really doing for us, to be quite honest with you. Because I find it hard to believe we're going to have time to get 2 partner zoos to upgrade the cards here.
Just gets us to 8, a little bit closer, and then relevant for like doing 2 projects in a round later in the game, I think. But yeah, ultimately not like a huge deal, but I think some people are less big on reputation. I think uh I think I see JD he likes having his reputation. He'll spend those X tokens on a 4 power animals to uh get those little bits of rep here and there.
Pouching already from Panda. That's a little aggressive, but I like it if he can have a strong tempo playing here.
Yeah. Toby says he's worried for Sam. His map is cooked, and it seems like really needs a Waza special on small to help him uncook his map.
How do we feel about Badger instead of the Chinese Water Dragon? I feel like selling some of these cards before the break is caused might be a little better.
I think he's betting that Panda's not going to break immediately. But no, Panda called his bluff.
Yeah, I know Panda. He's not missing an opportunity for double sponsor for a break.
I understand wanting to do animals again. It's sort of threatening to get the 8th reputation right. And then also wanting to like get some of these cards out of his hand. I think the sunbathing is less relevant. I think he just wants to take a double animals action. Sam's endgames are insane. He does have double science lab. And then what's his
He's got 1 on native if he doesn't build the 5 size. Right.
Maybe 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7,
I
8,
count
9.
1.
Oh, just 1. Side entrance. All right, going for the map fill, archaeologist side entrance. Oh,
I told you it was coming.
There it is. Who's gonna get it?
Well, Panda can't play it, so it's purely a denial if he decides to go for that. I assume Sam is taking worker from this project.
Does he have a second project to do if he takes worker? He has Sea Cave and then
Maybe lines towards the habitat, but no, nothing right now.
yeah.
Reason I ask is because what is he taking if not for that? Because I would rather pouch the card than sell the card if we're going to take pouching.
Maybe 2 size to help fill his map.
He's just going for the full fill up plan, yeah.
Yeah, you get 8 points from side entrance archaeologist. Think that's fine, yeah. Oh, he has archaeologist, right? So he gets an extra marketing. Marketing here for school tours, do a project, get like 2 size, cause the break, I guess. A little unfortunate because he has so many. He has so much money, but nothing to spend it on right now. Kiosk. Yeah, size 1 might as well. Why put the size 1 there? The touching rock, I guess. Rhea into Stoat. Does Panda have small?
Oh no, he drew a Cayman. That's disaster for the Sea Cave release now. Does he have a water he can release it from or play it?
Yeah. He has the 4 size on the right with the marketing. I tried to leave a 4 size available there for situations exactly like that, as well as like Sumatran tigers. Meerkat Den, unfortunate. Expert on Americas. Okay, that's an endgame shield.
Yeah. Yeah, the kiosk up there in the top kind of haunting him now with the meerkat den.
Yeah. Meerkat Den would have been pretty decent. No room for Okapi stable. I think. No, there is. Oh, he should do it. That'd be hilarious.
I would not see that coming. That would be pretty good. Is it even bad? Honestly, it doesn't seem terrible, but you have to give up that 5 size.
Oh, giving up. He should do it because it'd be funny, but no, it would be absolutely terrible. I think if I was playing like a friendly, I would do it. Just to see what would happen. Two size and then 5 size pavilion. Fill map. That takes him to 61. Constrictor plus another animal is, let's say like 70 something. So it needs to find like 20 some odd points somewhere. Kookaburra. It is releasable, but it's not playable currently.
Yeah, I don't think I would go for the Kookaburra here. Just gonna remind chat, I was right. He did get talented communicator this game.
You called it. Vet looking okay. A little slow for some sponsor actions, I think. Reaching that point in the game where you're just trying to rush the points. I think Sam looking for a big cards action here. Would love like African elephant would be great.
Yeah, I think that would be the best card he could find. Not far behind it.
Toby
Probably a
asking,
rhino.
yeah, rhino would be
It's
good.
species.
Yeah, elephant, rhino. Even eagle wouldn't do it here. Toby asking if we saw a panda snap up a Eurasian brown bear. I don't think so.
I saw it in the display, but I think it went off.
He could build the 3 size, play meerkat den, and then play to pure giraffe. I mean, that is a line.
Is there a yeah. That could work.
There's really nothing else to
Oh no.
to
Did he
do,
get
right?
hypnosis?
He got hypnosis. Oh man.
And now the Cayman's released. Oh, that's a disaster.
Well, the silver lining is that he didn't have much to do with his association action, anyways, and actually
Yeah, it-
saves him an X
It's helping
token
our
if you.
association. Yeah, sponsors. Perfect.
Okay, you get some back with the. Oh, he can't even constrict them. No, he can't constrict them.
He can. He gets him on the
Yeah.
conservation.
Okay.
If he builds it, no more 3-size meerkat den.
No. Oh man. That's funny.
Finally gets the cable car benefits. It's been the typical thing. You play the cable car and then you never see another rock icon the rest of the game.
Okay, gonna dig first. Being disciplined about it. Yeah, chat is shocked about the kiosk as well. Dude, Meerkat Den would have been like pretty solid. He builds the kiosk.
Maybe he's still doing meerkat den, but he doesn't want the giraffe.
If you build the Meerkat Den, you don't have room for a 2 size then.
Well, I don't think he's exactly thrilled about the taper either.
Oh, he does have a 2 size. Okay, you go 3 size pavilion fill map.
Oh, he's believing in the rhino. Or maybe just wants the vulture. One of the two.
Vultures 8 points. Giraffe is 7. Honestly, like he's not behind on points. Bob asking why Sam has so few points for how full his map is. Just playing like small, inefficient animals and not doing projects.
Yeah, only 2 projects all game. It's a painful time.
Miracle cards action here. Um, Draft to peer is only 12. That takes him to 88. I guess if you can find a project.
Yeah, I mean, the giraffe is a project, right? Get some habitats for.
Yeah, that's an end. Actually, looking okay.
Imagine hitting 6 herbivores and then digging away your meerkat den.
Uh,
Ooh, glad Panda doesn't have that.
Lion.
Oh, there's the Australia.
That's 5 points. No, giraffe is just better. Also need to clever down sponsors so that you can do a project. Yeah, actually, really good end games for Sam.
Yeah, I think he has a shot. He
One,
just has to
two,
hope that
three,
Panda
4, 5, 6,
doesn't have
7.
anything good here.
Yeah, 20 points at end games, but only one from the end game card, so 23 points coming in. I thought Sam was in trouble, but I think he's doing fine actually. He's got a cross. Yeah, no end games from Panda. So I think Sam got this. Depends on Panda's last action. He only has one card in hand too. Oh, just grabs double science. Yeah, that's yeah, Sam wins this.
Never doubt the native farm animals into the pivot to fill the whole map strategy.
Yeah, I'm eating my words. Native farm paying off. What do I know? What's up?
That did not feel like a very good game.
This got closer than I thought. I was honestly not focused on like halfway through the game anymore because I thought I mean, it's not close, but
Yeah, me and Thread thought Sam was like just like not getting there for like the longest time, and then You just had like you just eked out the cross and then you got there.
I thought I was gonna lose for most of the game, to be honest.
It's
Wow, so I mean,
that's what it
it's like
seemed like, and then Panda kind of petered
I
out at
hit
the end there.
I hit some really good like clutch 2-size animals, but I completely screwed up my zoo. Like I couldn't fit any big animals in there.
Yeah, you had a Cayman that you couldn't release because you cooked
Yeah.
your map.
oh. But your end games were so superior. I mean, I didn't know that you would only have conservation zoo. I knew that I had
Yeah, I
climbing
was
naturalist, so
yeah. I had conservation aquatic. But...
yeah. By the way, you taking away this Chinese water dragon probably won you the game because I had
Really?
I had tiger the entire time, and I just needed another Asia tech so I could take Asia Partner Zoo and play it. But
I took it because it was like the only playable animal there for me.
yeah, I mean the Hypno was really good, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. I just didn't have anything. I didn't. Victor Collin was the only playable sponsor I found all games, so pretty hard.
Did you consider building the 4-size at the start of the game?
For the Tiger,
No, the classic 4-size.
oh, not really.
To drop native farm.
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't really. I thought about it briefly, but honestly, I think native on this map is not that great. I mean, it was still good for you in the end, but probably was a mistake to be honest because my hand was so bad.
Question for you here at the end, Sam. So you built the 4-size and you had the kiosk. Did you consider a 3-size and then Meerkat Den? Or did you think that was just too slow? Because then you played like 3 herbivores immediately after, which was funny.
I looked at my end game just now and saw that I played 6 herbivores. Like, when the hell did that happen? But no, I didn't really consider playing Meerkat Den. Although it would have been nice with my cable car as well. But yeah, I don't think I had time to play a sponsor towards the end there.
I was very surprised that you spent like 3x tokens or so to play Science Museum and Archaeologist instead of playing Panda and just saving the access.
Mm. I don't know if playing. No, I don't think playing Panda would have put me over 25, but I also had Native Farm that I wanted to play.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you almost played your animals before native farm.
Yes, I nearly forgot.
There was one other point of contention that we had in the very beginning. When you built the 3-size, we thought you should have played the Pond Turtle to have a, round 2 release, and instead you played the Flamingo instead. Do you still stand by that, or do you regret it a little bit?
I was considering it, obviously. Well, not obviously, but I mean, I was considering just playing the Pond Turtle in there. But then I thought back to last game. I think if I start with double universities, just get a nice, good income with the Flamingo and cable car, then I'm just in a really solid position. I can delay projects a little bit.
That's interesting. I hate delaying projects. I always want to do a project round 2. And if I
I
don't,
normally do as well, but I think I might be sort of over focusing on them at times. Like, I think going for Asia 2 in game 2 was a mistake.
really, the
Yeah.
the Tarsier showed up like just in time, and
No,
then
not game 2, yeah, game 3, the Hornbill one on
I
Hollywood
see.
Hills. Yeah, the last one.
Asia
I
2.
didn't like that. I think I should have just gone to universities, upgrade, like, build sponsors.
Interesting.
Yeah, in hindsight, if I think about it, maybe if I played like perfectly, maybe there was a win somewhere, but I don't know. The end game diff was just too big, I think. I mean, you had like, I don't know, like 15 or 18 more points.
It's exactly how I felt last game against you.
Yeah, I was like, no matter what I do, even if I cross before you, like, my end game is just too bad. I don't have any sponsors, and my end
Yeah.
games are also not good. So I was like, yeah, it's just gone. Let's focus on game 5.
Yeah, going the distance. What an exciting match.
Yeah, I mean that's how it should be, right? Gotta do it for the content.
And what made you change your mind between saving ICP for last?
I mean, first of all, I think first play advantage on Silver Lake is actually probably just as good. I would say nearly, and also like the uni, the free uni on 5 made me reconsider a bit because the free uni is just even better on Silver Lake. So yeah, I felt like if you, it's very minor, right? But as a first player, you'll have higher chances to get to 5. So let's go ICP. But I mean, it didn't really matter this game. Also, honestly, like Silver Lake is such a degenerate map. I think it's cool to have it as game 5.
I hate it as well.
We all do, right? But I mean, yeah. It's
I like Silver
King
Lake.
Arc
It's
Nova.
fun. I like it more than Hollywood
Hey.
Hills.
I mean, it's your territory, right? You have a determination inbuilt, so
Yeah, but
it's-
so does my opponent. I don't like it when determination's used against me.
I mean, how's the determination count so far? I mean, I had Adar, but you also had Hypnosis last game before, right? And then Blank Sunbear and 2 Eagles. So I have some catching up to do. So let's see how this goes. But
Alright,
yeah,
good luck.
good luck and have fun to the audience. We give you a banger match.
Alrighty. Here for game 5 of the Emu Cup semifinals. Propaganda
This
Panda
is Panda's view.
versus Sorry I'm Like This, aka Sam, aka No Wonders, aka No Wonder, or there was a good one in chat. Sam, comma, no wonder I'm sorry I'm like this. Anyways, I butchered that joke. Let's take a look at what we're working with.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. And was Panda saying about the uni on 5, 3 unis, double CP looking pretty good here. Silver Lake lets you get the money you need to play Kangaroo round 1 too.
Ooh, cable car. Does that change the plan any? Or side entrance? Maybe he prefers that instead.
4. So unless he snaps the cable car, he's not gonna have enough money for the Kangaroo. Could maybe even go for the round 1 release here. 4 size, Kangaroo, pouch the tapir, and the national park, and then just ship that bad boy off to Australia. It's like, here you go, Sam. Does want the cable car. Okay, if you do that, then you can cover the X down cards, cover the money. Just you lack some stuff to pouch. I guess you could pouch the release and stuff. Yeah, I think this is fine. Of course,
Looks
talented
like he's
communicator shows up.
Short though.
Oh, it's 23 money. Oh, get wrecked. Yeah, I'm tripping. I thought it was 21 money. Okay, he's going for the hand size break route.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder if going Australia just to play the Kangaroo might have made more sense here.
Yeah, but then you have to grab the Australia partners, which feels terrible. Okay. The Gariza is a release as well, but
all right.
You don't.
I mean, that's an interesting change of plans now. Gariza release, then Kangaroo release.
I still wouldn't release the Gariza. Because I would want to just secure the university on 5.
With Tapir, 4 versus 5 can be mitigated a little bit.
Oh, that's true. Tapir does give the shield. So maybe save the kangaroo release for later. Yeah, play the Gariza now. Okay. Get like a 2-size bonus or something next round. Or does he want to break? If we break, we have to ditch cable car. No, he wants to play cable car first. So Sam's gonna break instead.
Well, that's awful. What do we get rid of? Alright. Pie monkey.
Unfortunate. Reindeer
That
shows
reindeer
up.
is really nice.
Yeah. Double project. Yeah, I guess now pouch the national park, I think, or pouch Africa release. Do we pouch the tapir?
I would not pouch Tapir with matching 2 base projects here.
Yeah, fair. Do you pouch Africa release?
I would certainly be tempted to. Yes, because I hate not getting value. That might be just a flaw of my play. Oh no, Panda also hates losing value. He's drawing cards so we can pouch something.
Oh, but you only get 1. You only get to pouch 1.
Low mountain range with a vulture right there that you could pick up with 2 size. Okay, maybe we do pouch Tapir now. Nah, I think I would kangaroo still pouch Serengeti, but now my 2 size, I'm drawing up that vulture.
Yeah. Wow, what a cards action. Sam snapping up the Cobra. Got to keep that in mind for later. Whenever opponent picks up like a Cobra, like a Sun Bear early in the game, like I always forget. And then I'm like, "Oh shoot. Like you had a Sun Bear?" I'm like, "Oh man, like I totally should have remembered."
I don't have those high expectations for myself. I go, yeah, who could have seen that coming, realistically?
I was when I was tryharding, I would open up a Google Doc and I would just like write down cards to like take notes, like things I needed to remember. But it was like uh too much of a hassle. I stopped doing it.
Yeah, that's a big hassle. Says the guy that pulls up a spreadsheet whenever he plays Terraforming Mars.
Yeah, Vulture's great because you get the cable car value too.
Snapping over it has value for getting the reindeer, I suppose, but I kind of liked just having a 2 size for the Tapir have at home.
Oh yeah, I like the 2 size as well, over snapping. I guess it's not a huge deal since we'll get 2 size now, but I think the extra 2 size over the extra snap is better value earlier on. Because it accomplishes the same thing. You were gonna be uh, drawing from folder 1 anyways. So what's going on with Sam? He played American Monkey, double project, very nice, and then played a Sea Turtle Tank to sell some cards.
Oh no, we're getting pilfered.
Oh God. No three size though, but oh, he could build a three size, and then
Then double
double
pilfered.
pilfer.
Oh no.
Oh, brutal. Oh. Oh no.
What do? You can't play your animal because then you're gonna have to give 2 cards, which is almost assuredly gonna lose your low mountain range.
Oh man, that's savage. Okay, so Vulture gets you a card, right? So,
Yeah, I think you draw like he's doing here, and then just hope that with the 3 cards, the roulette lands on the ones you don't want. Oh,
and
but Monkey Park? No!
Sam made a mistake. He built a pavilion. So now he only gets one
Oh,
pilfer.
that's huge.
Oh, that was massive blunder. All right, he's got to fade like the 2 out of the 2 out of 6, the 2 out of 7. And to call him out. Just roasting Sam to his face. Okay. This is awkward now. Yeah.
We're about to see like 3 rounds of break chicken, as both players refuse to play an animal.
Oh, that was a huge pavilion. Oh man. Sam is kicking himself for sure. He's just gonna play it, yeah. Okay, Panda gives the money. Doesn't want to risk giving any of these cards. Everything is good here. Like the only thing you want to give is like the chameleon and the donkey, really. Just build a size 2. Play in the monkey park. Does it fit? Because you can't cover the marketing with the monkey park.
Don't think he's looking to cover the marketing with the Monkey Park just yet.
Oh, just the 2 sides for it to appear first. Fair enough, I
Yeah, I
guess.
can put the ×2 on sponsors. That's real nice.
Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Very nice. Yeah. Wow, huge pavilion.
And the rhino! Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Uh, imagine a world where one of these cards got taken.
I guess it's just me and Sam that never find another rock icon when we play Cable Car. Panda's gotten like 4, top tier rock icon cards here.
Straight chillin'. Yeah, I can pick up the reindeer. Very nice. And just breaks. Yeah, Sam has a lot of money. And a worker. Stitch the snowy owl here, I think. Can pick up the science library.
Yeah, and play it with the Science Museum. I gotta say, this looks really bad for Sam. Ooh, does Tiger change anything?
Tiger, not too relevant. Yeah, just guarantee the science library. Ooh, giant panda. All right. He's going to play the vulture and he's going to get back the kangaroo.
All right, so that's your official prediction. We'll
Yep.
see if it comes true. Wow, Yosemite for the reindeer as well now? Man.
And the caiman. Oh man, yeah, Sam has to deny that. Because you just go caiman and to snap it up.
Yeah, Cayman snap, you're right. I wasn't even looking at that. That's so gross.
He's got to build for the caiman then. If you're not gonna foresights for the caiman. Yeah. So Panda kind of has to snap up the release then. He's like, you can have it. I don't care.
I think that's reasonable.
He's just doing his own thing. I think, yeah. I think it's fine. No. Where's the kangaroo? Yeah, I think donkey is fine. Not a huge deal either way there. No sunbathe. Ooh. Fur seal. Fur seal seems pretty good.
It's interesting. I don't think I would go for it too strongly.
It's also rock. You have a 5 size down at the bottom right.
Yeah, you could certainly play it. I wouldn't go snapping it, I don't think. Getting 2 monkeys though, that's very nice. Goes well with his monkey park. Progress towards 5 monkeys in some worlds.
5 monkeys feels a little slow. The issue with the rhino and us releasing everything is not a good project to get with it right now. Takes 5 money. It's like, I don't need the 2 size. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Maybe just build a petting zoo here. Yeah, naturalist.
So what are we thinking here? Build the petting zoo over the sponsors, play the science library, then sponsors the science museum?
We have 2 X tokens, so we could just play both without needing to use the marketing. But maybe it's worth it to save maybe it's worth it to save 2 X tokens. Maybe 3 size for the lemur and then just sell the petting zoos.
Yeah, that also would make sense to me.
See ya. I kind of like 4 size actually. Because hypothetically we want to release the reindeer. So if we have the 3 size filled, then the game is going to release the 3 size, even though we flocked it with the Rhino. So if you build the 4 size, you can free it from the 4 size.
That's a good point.
Could look to grab Africa and then pick up the primate breeding program.
Yeah, it helps us play everything. I think if you take Africa, you should have no problems doing lemur and reindeer in this move.
You can't do lemur into reindeer because again, you're gonna free up the 3 size.
Yeah, but that's what's going to happen anyway with the 3 size, right?
Oh yeah, but you want the 4 size for the Rhino.
Yeah, I see what you're saying there.
Which is why I was saying building the 3 size earlier.
Yeah.
Or the 4 size. Americas. If you grab Africa, you can play the lemur and the rhino in this move. I guess you can still do that now. But he wants to play the monkey too. Okay, this is going a completely different direction than I thought it was.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're sunbathing anymore. Maybe we're just doing reindeer and the petting zoo, and we'll release the reindeer and then do the lemur rhinoceros afterwards.
Warmy is saying Panda's drawing like Yugi, so he's got to be the main character. And also, we cannot hope to understand the stream of genius currently in his mind. So, fair enough. Sells his namesake card. And then just playing a donkey. That raccoon is going to be really good. Because that's going to let him get species with the rhino.
I wonder if Sam's just going to break, though. So he has the chance to snap it away if he's so inclined.
Should definitely do so. I mean, Panda's still crushing point-wise, but I think Africa Partner Zoo would have been a little bit better and then just forgo the petting zoos. Yeah, that definitely gets taken. Komodo dragon, not relevant. Might as well take it.
Yeah, scariest card there, I suppose. It's the goat. Domestic.
The goat, aka the propaganda panda. No sponsors to play here. Yeah, look to hit some juice from the deck. Yeah, why not? Petting zoo, monkey. Sure.
Oh my gosh, another room for the 4 size. Ooh, nice not to have the tiger in Sam's hands. Though I don't think it's playable on his map.
He's got the bottom right side.
Yeah, it's filled in for the Sumatran tiger on Sam's map.
Oh, for Sam, you meant. Yeah, I see. Panda just
Whoa.
breaking. Interesting. Yeah, two-sized, yeah.
Yeah, I like that way more.
That's why I liked grabbing Africa and then playing the rhino with the lemur, because then you can play the reindeer and then release it. Now you still can't play the reindeer. Just what, Tamara petting zoo? And then I guess just release the Tamarin just to have a project to do.
Yeah, it looks like that's about he's going, which is okay. Ah, you got both versions, so the muskox is gone. That's pretty big.
Yeah, maybe Panda should have denied the Americas release. Grabs 12 money, yeah. His naturalist, it doesn't need the two size. No project to get with the rhino. And a Kanda lorikeet. Next round. Well, Panda's very close to ending the game.
Yeah, I suppose next round he's going to use the determination from maybe releasing Tapir and then play Rhinoceros Reindeer.
It's a good cross. Sam is missing some points. Needs a big animals action like right now. Yeah. No end games for Panda. Naturalist is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. So 3-point naturalist.
Yeah, it's 3 points.
Looking like one end game for Sam, maybe two. Yeah,
Now, what
Panda
about
just
that
going for the end.
determination way back at the beginning of the game? Is that still in play, you think?
Yes, the... Oh, I totally forgot about it.
You forgot about it. I
You got me. I said I was gonna forget about it here. I was true to my word.
This could be absolutely massive if Panda also forgot about it and Sam's been holding on to it this whole time.
Yeah,
That
well,
buys him a lot of time here.
it buys him a turn. But it kind of Sam has to spend 2x tokens on his animals action. Maybe he could just do it now. Just the
He could
raw.
just do a one basic animals
yeah.
action.
Okay, gonna play 2 animals with it. Yeah, maybe Panda should have X down an action to prevent this from happening before breaking.
Yeah, I think if he had remembered it. That's probably
Yeah.
what he should have done. But I think
Oh,
he forgot to.
this is huge. This is game winning for Sam if he can pull this off. Building a single pavilion. Yeah. Oh, that was massive. So 2 end games for Sam.
And 0 for Panda.
Could do Rhino into Macaw.
That's the same points though because of the naturalist. You can only put one pavilion down.
Yeah, but then you get an extra species for science library.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. What a player. Okay. 4 end games for Panda. Let's see what Sam can end with here.
Animals. Does he have a eagle?
Oh, baby, Mr. Determination. Alligator into eagle? No.
Or
Alligator
is it a
into
sun
panda?
bear? No, he doesn't have a
Oh, no,
project.
no project. Oh, no. No project. Wow, what a game.
GG. Sorry.
GG.
Hold on. I just had nothing.
Yeah, I had everything. So. Yeah, I don't know. I just had the Kangaroo release in my starting hand, Union 5, and drew into Low Mountain Range, and that's basically it, I think.
I think I made a big mistake not drawing up cable car first move. So I had climbing park aquatic again, but I forgot.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, that was surprising. Cable car's so big there.
Yeah.
I figured I thought actually it was just gonna break 5 because he took hand size, so I thought I'd just get either side entrance or cable car, whichever one he leaves behind. But then I remembered I had climbing park.
Yeah. I was intending to break 5, but I also thought that I wouldn't get the cable car, so. And also, I mean, I would have liked to build for it, but my build was too low and I didn't want to build a small enclosure.
Yeah.
I could have done it, but I just wanted to release the kangaroo, so I was like, okay, I'll give it up.
Yeah, I just got late. I just got sloppy. Like building a pavilion before pilfering was just bad.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
huge.
It really was, yeah.
Because Panda had he had the vulture and low mountain range, but Panda couldn't play the vulture because
Yeah, right.
then it would get pilfered. So um
Yeah, right.
yeah,
Also in round one, yeah. Also in round one, I initially snapped up the African monkey because I also had Africa released because why not? So I thought, okay, I don't have money for kangaroo actually, so let's release this first. But then I would have been at 4 money, and you had the 2 sides with America, so I had to I just had to play cable car instead, I guess, which is also fine. But kind of wasted my first card action because I was afraid of pilfer. But yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do, even with double pilfer. It's probably not enough. Although this gave me a lot of tempo because this is where I had enough money to play the taper to put the ×2 in sponsor.
yeah, it kind of ended up working out.
I do think if I pilfered 2, I have a very good chance.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. Hard to say.
We
Also
thought
not
that
sure.
your snapping over 2 sides was a little strange there, but maybe you were planning on naturalist to begin with. But we thought 2 sides, you pick up the vulture there, and also can play the pier, and it seemed like it would work out nicely.
Yeah, but, in my mind I was like, okay, I'm just gonna break. The next move I'm gonna play the vulture. Then I have an empty foresight anyway, and if I need an enclosure, I can just build it because my build action would be in the way anyway. And I knew that I had a lot of projects lined up, so I thought I would get it eventually if I needed, but I just didn't. So guess it turned out fine.
Turned out okay, but I think I would have liked the 2 sides there.
Maybe, but I don't know. Snapping was really good for me, right? Because I don't even know it was correct to not take the tiger, but the science library was just too good, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm one of the few people who doesn't upgrade build and still often doesn't take the 2 sides actually. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Did
How is this going to work if you win the whole thing, by the way? Do you have to send yourself the signed emu card?
Yeah, that's the big brain play, right? Creating a tournament so you can win it. So smart. But yeah, I don't know. Like the pavilion was very unfortunate, gotta say, but I think overall you didn't play worse than me. If anything, you played better. But I think my card quality was better in at least 3 of the games, and game 2 was maybe like even. So yeah, I don't think you can blame yourself for too much. I did more mistakes than you.
I think in game 5 where it mattered, I for sure played worse than you. So I'm okay with the result.
I mean, it's easy to play well if you have. I mean, my hand was very easy to play, right? So yeah. Also
Even
hard to
then,
not make
I
mistakes.
think maybe a couple things. You could have like built a 4 size instead of 3 size for your monkey, with the intent of maybe releasing the reindeer, so you can free up a 4 size
True.
if and when you
Oh
release the
yeah,
reindeer.
for sure, definitely a mistake. Yeah.
And then maybe grabbing Africa Partner Zoo, and then because if you grab Africa, then you can play both the monkey and the rhino in one move. And then you can just forget about the petting zoos and just let go of the petting zoo plan.
Yeah, I guess. But I guess in the end, I just found all the petting zoos, and
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, I could have calculated more carefully because I didn't think there was even a way to play both of these. So, but even then, the rhino wasn't good because I didn't have any project. So
yeah, but it lets you flock the reindeer, and it's just like
yeah,
a
I know.
solid amount of points.
Yeah, I mean, I need to rewatch it maybe. Yes. Also, I was really thinking about whether I want to deny this America release, but then I thought I just need to do a full card section to find more, and even if releases came in, I can leech of it, so it's not too bad. But not sure if it's correct. I don't know what
I
you
probably
would
would have
think.
denied it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question for you, Panda. Did you remember about the Indian Cobra? Because I called it the last round there that Sam still had it. Yeah, I
did not.
thought you should have X back to bring association up above 3 so you can't hypnosis you.
No, I forgot it. I mean, Sam snapped it in the first round with relay, or with his first snap, right? But no, I
Yeah.
forgot about it. So
You're telling me that
I mean,
you
so
don't
much-
you don't pull up a doc and then write down all the cards that your opponent snaps?
yeah, but I mean, so much
Only
about that I played better
percent
than Sam, right? I mean, see, I made quite a few crucial mistakes already, so I'm not sure if I can agree with your assessment, Sam, that I played better. I mean, maybe we both did some mistakes, but my cards were just too good.
I had the good cards, but once again, I messed up my map. Like, I couldn't play a polar bear exhibit when there was Panda there.
Okay.
Yeah, building's like the hardest part of the game.
Is it? I don't know. I
No,
don't know. I don't.
it for sure is.
I don't know why you. I mean, obviously we all do mistakes, but I don't know why you struggle so much with this, Sam. Because you're so good in literally every other aspect of the game. Just this one thing just holds you back repeatedly, I would say.
Yeah, if I could like team up with who's a good map builder, I need to team up with someone.
I think I'm not gonna lie. I think I do a pretty good job with my building. I plant
Like
things
my
like
Unreal.
I like always
Yeah.
have room for 4 size touching double water. Like always leave room for like stuff touching rock and water and stuff.
I agree. I also think like I am also pretty good at building. I do some blunders sometimes, but I think in general, all those who are used to doing no build, it just challenges you so much that if you're getting used to it, you're just becoming better at building, I would say.
I'm a very geometric person. You know that bell curve meme? It's like beginner, intermediate, expert.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
beginner is like building's the hardest part of the game. Intermediate, like action efficiency is the hardest part of the game. Expert, building's the hardest part of the game.
Yeah, I mean, building is one of the hardest, but I still think action orders. Personally, I find action order harder than building, but maybe I'm just worse at it, right? Like you or Sam or JD would probably say that building is harder.
Yeah, it just comes with experience and like knowing the maps, kind of planning out like where your like 2 sizes and your 4 sizes and large enclosures are gonna go and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes and no. It's just something that I've struggled with my whole life, like being able to see shapes properly. Whereas I'm very good with numbers and things.
Yeah, you have
I've
like
never been able to
dyslexia,
like, rotate.
dyslexia, but like with geometry.
Yeah, basically. So it's something that I know I can improve, but I'll probably never be like really good at. Anyway,
Yeah. For something I didn't really think about. It's not planned, but would you guys be interested in something like a game for third place between the losers of the semifinals, or are you like, I'm out, I don't really want to play?
it depends who wins, because I don't really want to do a best of 5 against JD. That would be like insufferable.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, thanks Dugong, thanks Tobio and Thread for casting, for joining, and like enduring all the 5 games was once again a pretty long day.
No, it was fun. I woke up early for this. I'm like didn't eat breakfast. I'm so hungry, but it was a very exciting match. Happy that I was able to be a part of it. Shout out YouTube chat for the funny comments and the insightful comments for picking up things that the commentators missed. Big
They're
thanks
good at doing that.
to Panda for organizing everything. Shout out Sam and Panda for playing. Very exciting 5-match series. Yeah, this was awesome. Looking forward to the rest of the matches for the Emu Cup. Those are going to be bangers for sure. And yeah, I will be signing off. Any last words from Sam or Panda?
Yep. Good luck, Panda. Take the whole thing.
Thanks. And yeah, for me, just if you thought the thread is like insightful at Arc Nova, he's even much better at Terraforming Mars. Like one of the best players in the world, if not the best. So if you like Mars content, then also maybe sub to his channel because I think it's probably the best out there. You learn a lot. So for all the Terraforming Mars lovers, I can only recommend to leave a subscribe for him.
Appreciate it,
Yep.
but I'm not the best.
And Hackers is a good call.
Right, that's a good way to finish it. So
All right
nobody
then.
else has something.
See ya.
All right, see ya, guys.